has to be patient. Your father, I know, in a due time, he will raise the money and give to him.
Mom, when will that be? How long, Remeka?
Enough! What is your problem? Huh? I said, what is your problem? Didn't you hear me? Are you deaf? That your father will raise the money and give to him in a due time. And you are here giving me a headache. Please go, get inside.
People should do something.
I said you should go inside.
Remeka has suffered enough. People should do something. This is 4 months now.
You never sort of. Do you know what 30 million naira is? In for 30 million naira.
Babe, I've suffered. I've suffered so much. This country is so hard and very tough. Do you know that ever since we came out from the youth service, I've been job hunting. I've submitted my CV to all the companies that I know, but till now, none have called me. I'm just tired. Okay, look at my father. The money he promised to give me, till now, I'm still begging him. He keep on promising. Up to now, I've not gotten the money, nothing. Babe, I'm tired, though.
Don't say that. You can't be tired. You can't be tired of being a man. I know you're going through a lot, but you've not even been here for long. Do you know that there are some people who graduated 4 years ago and they are yet to find a job? But they are still pushing and they are still alive. Look, honey, I don't want you to give up. I know what it took my father before he could secure a bank job for me. So things are not easy out there.
It will never be my portion.
Amen.
It will never be my portion.
Amen. It's not your portion.
I think I have to talk to my mother when she comes back for something very important.
I hope it's something good.
Yeah. Something good.
It's okay.
Why don't you talk about something?
That reminds me, what of your job search? Have you been able to get any?
Mom, none. There's no way I'll get a job and I will not let you know about it. You know, to get a job in this country is so hard. Very, very hard. A lot of companies are now sacking some of their staffs just because they could not afford to pay their salary. It's too bad.
Is there any company that is trying to offer you?
Not really, not yet. Mom, can I ask you for something?
What is it, son?
Like I said before, to get a job in this country is so hard. Very, very hard. And I'm still hoping that that gives me the money I requested for. Okay? And I've decided for us to go and see Uncle Sopu Chukwu.
I see. That's not a bad idea. But the problem is that to get him, to see him in this country, you know now, that's the problem. But don't worry, I will call him on phone to know when he will be around. Then I will tell you.
Oh, this is exactly what I want to hear. Thanks, Mom. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. This plaza. Why is it that anytime I walk along this plaza, I must stop and focus on this plaza? All my attention, my focus will be on this plaza. Looks as if something is always drawing me to it. And I must find out that special thing that draws me to this plaza. I must find out that special thing that draws my attention to this plaza.
It's okay, brother. Thank you so much. I will let him know. It's okay. Thank you. Hey,
Come on, what is it again? I'm already late to where I'm going to.
Hey, you have to cancel where you're going.
Akagineze, for what? Why should I cancel where I'm going to?
There's a good news for you.
Which is?
My brother is back. I just finished talking with him on phone now. He said that I should tell you to come and see him immediately.
Really?
Yes.
You mean he's back for real?
Yes, just go there.
Well, I'm going there right away.
Right away.
I'll
Please.
see you.
All right,
I'll see you
rush,
when I
rush.
come.
Good luck.
Thank you, Mom. Let me rush.
This is good.
Is this a joke or what? Could what that man said be true? That my own father is so rich that he is richer than Chief Soapy Airline. And I don't know? Does it mean that my father and my mother are hiding something from me? Because I asked them to give me 30 million naira to set up my own business. No, I must find out.
Amy! Chukwuemeka!
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mom.
I'm
You are back.
not coming inside.
Let me receive fresh air here. Hey! Anna, you are back.
Yes, ma'am.
You're welcome. So, how did it go? Did you succeed?
Mama, I couldn't see him.
You didn't see him?
No.
Why?
Mom.
He told me to ask you to come.
Mom, I want to ask you a question. And I want an honest truth from you.
Question?
Yes.
What is it?
Mom, I went to see your brother in his office. While I was sitting down there waiting at the reception, a man by name Barrister Johnson walked in and saw me and asked me a question. What are you doing here? I told him of my mission there. He was surprised and said, maybe you're here to mock Chief Sopo. I was surprised. I said, sir, what are you talking about? He told me that the man I came to see that my own father is richer than him.
Eh?
Yes. I was shocked.
Wait, let me get you clearly. You went to my brother's office.
Yes.
And the man by the name...
Chief Johnson, Barrister Johnson.
Barrister Johnson.
Yes.
Walked into the office and saw you and started talking blah, 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 blah. Richer or what? Are you sure the man is not mistaking you for someone?
No, Mom. No, because he called me by my name and said, "Are you not Joy's son?" So, somebody that called me by my name and Joy, my mother. I mean, that person must know what he's talking about. So, my father is that rich. And no one seems to tell me. No one cares to tell me.
See, I don't understand what that man is saying. I don't understand it. Okay, let me ask you. If your father is richer than my brother, why would I send you to him to ask for help? Why would I do something like that? Do you know me for such character? Eh? Mom,
I am confused. I don't even know who to trust again. I'm so confused right now.
If you need who to trust, trust me. Yes, trust me. How can someone from anywhere eh? It doesn't work like that. See, let me tell you. Your father is not rich. He's not poor. He's an average man who can put food on his family's table. Yes. Just be patient. Whenever he gets the money you ask him of, he will give it to you. Don't allow any worthless man out there to bring confusion on your head. So that's the reason you went to my brother's office and came back without seeing him. Eh? Opportunity that calls once, you misused it. No problem. Let me enter inside and rest. How can anybody say something like that?
Honey, I don't understand. You mean somebody said that to you?
Yes. Ever since I've been thinking, you know, the barrister was so serious and mean when he was saying that. And I told my mother and she practically told me that she doesn't know what the man is talking about. Yes. She said that my father is financially okay and can put food on our table. You can compare my mother's statement towards that man.
Yeah.
Do you know what it means that someone or somebody is richer than Soapy Airline? To an extent that Soapy Airline answers the person, sir.
Honey, this is really hard to believe. But are you sure the man knows what he's saying?
Exactly.
Maybe he's mistaking you for someone else.
Exactly what my mother said. But he called my name and also mentioned my mother's name.
This is serious.
It's very serious. My love, say, if I finally find out that what the man said is true, that my father is rich and they've been hiding it away from me, I'm going to do something stupid that they will like.
Honey, don't do that. Honey, no, don't do that. I'm not expecting this from you. I need you to find out the truth first, rather than threatening everyone. You need to stop. Okay?
I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry.
It's okay. So why don't you come in so you can greet my parents?
No, I can't do that now. I'll do it next time I come. Please.
You know my mom too well. She won't be happy that you came around and you didn't come in to greet her.
You're my girl, you're my love, so go ahead and defend me on that. Please, defend me. I'll do that when next I come. I'll see them.
Okay, no problem if you say so. Just take a care of yourself. And do not let this bother you so much. Okay?
It's okay. I'll be fine. My regards to her.
Call me, okay?
I will.
Sorry, madam. Madam and no day. Them travel go village.
Since when?
Yesterday.
Okay, you can go. Hello, Joy. I came to your house and I've been knocking, nobody's answering. I suddenly bumped into your gate man and he told me that you all travel to the village. I hope all is well. Your husband wants to give Emeka his own portion of land. He has already done that. Please, when are you coming back? Okay, I'll see you when you return.
Paul?
Brother?
Yeah.
Mama said that you're coming here.
Yeah, please, sit. Paul, Amaka, how much do you know that?
Yeah. Brother, we don't understand this question.
I don't understand though. All I know is that he's our father and he's a nice man. Why are you asking?
There is something going on. There is something that is hiding from us, and Mom is actually protecting him. You don't notice? Okay. You remember I asked Dad of some amount of money so I can start up a business for myself. And up till now, he has not given me that money. I'm still waiting. Then I told Mom to connect me to his brother, Uncle Sopolo. So I went to his office to see him. Then I met a man, Barrister Johnson, who saw me and asked me a question. He said to me, "What are you doing here?" I told him what I went there to do. He laughed. He laughed at me and told me that the person I came to see, that my own father is even richer than him. I was shocked. He said I should go, that he will not listen to me.
I don't understand how our father is richer than the man.
I came back and I summoned the courage to call Uncle Sopolo. Uncle Sopolo told me the same thing that Barrister Johnson told me in his office, and even said more to me. I was marveled. Uncle Sopolo even told me that prominent men that matters in this country, even the president of this country, comes to the office to visit Dad.
But brother, if all they said about that is truth, that he's that rich, why has he not given you the money you've been asking from him since? And why are we still living in this house? We all are supposed to be moving on convoy.
Brother, I'm tired of all these things. What are we going to do? What's the solution to the problem? Should we confront Mom?
Wait, not yet. Let me think. Think myself.
Ordinary school fees, I'm not even paid.
I said, shut up, let me think.
My sister, you are highly welcome once again. So how is your family? Everyone is okay, my sister. Fine. So what do I offer you? There's drinks. You know, your favorite food is here, or soup. Man, I like it or I like what? We will eat or drink later. When I'm done with the reason I'm here. I hope there's no problem. There will be no problem. Only if you understand things the way I do. Flora, how do you mean? I don't understand.
Oh, the last time I came to your house, you said you traveled to the village and you sounded somehow. I don't understand.
I still don't understand. How did I sound?
You made mention of your husband, son, land, and all that.
Oh! Flora, my sister. My husband and I and the children, we traveled to the village. My husband went to show Emeka and Paul, his junior brother, the land they're supposed to build their houses when they're ready. And he has already done that in the presence of his brothers.
Really?
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Your husband gave Emeka a portion of land where he will build when he's financially stable.
Exactly.
What is wrong with both of you? Since you don't understand tradition, let me educate you. Please answer me. Is Emeka your husband's biological son? That you left your ex-husband when Emeka was 2 and you trained him does not give you the right to deny him from his biological father. Please, I will advise you, take him to his biological father, or I will have no other option than to do that myself.
Flora, you are insane. You are crazy. You are out of your mind. Just try that. Try it and see if I will not kill you in this town, despite you are my sister.
Is that supposed to be a threat or what?
Call it whatever you like. Just try it. Now get out. Get out!
Truth is bitter. Take Emeka back to his biological father. If you fail to do that, I will be forced to do it.
Finished. What do I do? What do I tell Emeka? This useless sister of mine. What do I do? What? My goodness.
Darling, why are you in that mood? I mean, I saw you pacing. You've been angry. What is it? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you lack nothing. You're comfortable. You're okay. I mean, you're rich. So you shouldn't be in that mood if you ask me. You're very wealthy. You have fleets of cats. You've got estates scattered all over this country. You have me, your sweetheart. You have our children. So why? Why this mood? Ah! I can't forget what you told me some time ago. That you've got money. I mean, to the extent you asked God not to bless you anymore, that He should bless other people looking for money. That's to show you are excessively rich. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you are 135% okay, believe me. So why then are you in that mood like others? Church boys that are still looking for peanuts from God.
Are you done talking?
Now what do you mean by, am I done talking? Did I say anything wrong? Does what I said not make sense to you? I'm asking you. Ha! What is it, baby?
Hello? Emeka? Are you in the house? Okay, good. Are you alone? Perfect. Please, I would like you to accompany me to the market. I want to pick up some things. Sorry, I don't have strength to drive. I would have come down to pick you up. Okay. I'm waiting for you in front of my house. Please come and pick me up. All right. Ifeoma! Ifeoma! Oh, please take care of the house. I'm going somewhere, okay? Please.
Mercy, is there a problem? You don't look happy. Even your wine? Come. Tell me, you were the one that initiated this meeting. You called me on phone and told me you would want to discuss with me. I made myself available. That's why I'm here, waiting for you in my house. Thank God my wife is not around.
Brother, you are a rich man. One of the richest men in the States. You have made many people millionaires. You have helped many come out of poverty. But anybody you help in our family starts having one problem or the other, and the money will just vanish like that. Brother, I don't know what is happening. I don't just understand what is happening. No member of our family is financially buoyant. I'm not talking about myself and my family. We are financially okay. But when I'm talking about our brothers, George is just an airport taxi driver. Godwin is in America doing nothing. Okechukwu is useless. Brother, what do we do?
My sister Mercy, honestly, I'm worried. It's a situation I found myself, and it's very difficult for me to explain. I am not happy that my family members are suffering all these things you just said. To tell you the least, I am the most unhappiest person on earth today. But it's a situation that is way beyond me. I can't help it. Oh,
Mercy, of all our siblings, you are the one that I confide in. You are so close to my heart, you know it. So, let me kind of confess to you. It is my wife that lured me into this mess. She introduced me to one satanic occult group on the pretense that they will give me protection. I foolishly followed them, not knowing that it will get to this extent. You see, when I remember all this, I feel sad. Because among the conditions they gave me is that none of my family members will partake in my world. I am really sad. Very, very sad. But just like I said, it's something that is way beyond me. Can't help it.
So your wife lured you into this, and she keeps pretending as if she's a good wife, that she wants the progress of her husband's relative. Just look at our brothers, the ones that had the same father and mother with us. They are all useless. What do we do?
Mercy, my greatest regret in life is bringing that woman into my life. She ruined me. How I wish I can turn the hands of time. I miss my former wife and my son. Honestly, I want them back. I want them back. Honestly, karma is really dealing with me for abandoning my wife and my son.
Brother, it's okay. It's okay.
Here we are.
This plaza again.
You mean you know this place?
Of course I know this place. Whenever I pass here, I used to feel something. I think there's something about this plaza that I'm yet to know. You know, I don't know what I normally feel, as if there's something special about this plaza.
You mean all this while, this thing has been happening to you?
Yeah. Whenever I'm passing here, I must stop and stare at this plaza.
Blood, they say, is thicker than water.
What do you mean by that? That blood is thicker than water?
You see, what I'm about to tell you will shock you. If I don't tell you this and leave this earth, no one will tell you. Not even your own mother.
Okay.
You see that man you're living with?
Ugokwe, my father?
Somehow, yes. But he is not your real father.
What are you talking about? I don't understand.
My dear, if your mother gets to find out that I've told you the truth about your biological father, she will not be happy with me because we've been having problems. because of it recently.
Auntie, are you... I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Wilson Obaka, the owner of this plaza, he owns this place. His office is also here.
Wait.
So you have to make out time to come see him.
Are you trying to say that the name you just mentioned now, Wilson Obaka, is my biological father?
Yes.
And owns this place?
Yes.
And he also has an office here?
Yes.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Yes, I'm sure. Let's go.
Then, what actually happened between the man and my father?
That question should go to your mother. She is the right person to give you the details.
All I need now is direction. All I need so much.
Wow. I can see how you're deceiving yourself, Bro Wilson. Oh yes. I can count about 57 people that you've helped outside. Some of them are importers today. Some are into productions, producing different kind of things. Some are into business of buying and selling. I mean, why can't you do the same to some of our family members that want to do so? Why? Even the few ones you manage to train in the university, they are out and they can barely feed themselves. Myself, as your own brother, I've been working for you day and night. How much do you pay me? 18,000 now with families. Where is your conscience, Wilson? Where?
You don't raise your voice in my office. I'm a peaceful man. See, you will not understand. And you may never understand.
Of course.
Just go back to your office.
Of course. What you're saying in a nutshell is my word is not relevant. But I want to tell you that I do understand something. Yes. You only want yourself to be the rich man in this family. And you want us to always come and worship you as a god. But I'm telling you that in no distance time, God will raise a millionaire in this family that will even be richer than you. Mark my word, and it will happen. Let's go.
Vincent until then. But now, I am the boss of the family.
So these people are right when they say that my father is so rich. Richer than the owner of Soapy Airline. But why is my mother hiding it from me? What is going on?
Mama, I've not seen you for hours now. It's like you went to such a job.
I want to see a friend.
Oh, you're welcome. You don't look happy. What is the matter?
Yes, Mom, I'm not happy. And that's why I've come for us to talk.
Okay, I'm listening.
Mom, I need to know the truth. And nothing but the truth. Is Ugope your husband, my biological father?
What kind of a question is that?
Oh, Mom, this is not time for play. There's time for everything. Is he my biological father?
By the way, why are you asking?
You want to know, Mom?
Yes.
Okay, I'll tell you. Remember the other day I went to your brother's office to seek for a job. And I told you I met a man, Barrister Johnson, who told me about my father. 2 days after, I called your brother. He said the same thing to me, even the things that Barrister did not tell me. Then your sister, Auntie Flora, took me to one mighty plaza and told me that the owner of that plaza is Chief Wilson Ubaka, who happens to be my biological father. Mom, is that true?
So this is it. Flora, my stupid and useless sister, had the guts to take you to the owner of that plaza, that useless man, that heartless, evil man. She had the guts to take you to that place. Now listen to me. On no account should you ever near that plaza talk more of seeing the useless owner. It's a warning.
Why is my mom behaving like this? Why is she behaving like this for Christ's sake?
Uche Maduka, now what is the meaning of this? By the way, how did you people get into the second gate? I'm asking you.
It's a gate man that
Which gate man? If you nod your head one more time, I will deal with you. Have I not told you, Uche, not to step your foot on this premises with your son begging for money again? Now what is all this? Uche, what is it now? Can't you be considerate? Why are you begging my husband money all the time? Must my husband be the one to give your son money to start off business? I'm asking you! Now what is this now? Okay, fine. If my husband keep lavishing money on you people, the question is which one will he use to take care of me and my children? Are you not human? Enough of this beggy. Listen, I'm respecting you because of this your red cap. That's all. Otherwise, I would have pushed you and you will hit your head on the wall and die. Of course.
Our wife.
Who is your wife?
But why are you talking to us like this? Eh? Why are you talking to us like this? Your husband, our brother, gave my son an appointment to come today to collect money. And that is why we are here today.
Oh, really? My husband gave you an appointment to come today.
He gave my son an appointment. That's why I said, let me come.
It's all right. I am not aware of the appointment. Besides, the person that gave you the appointment to come today and beg for money has traveled. That's to show you he's bringing you 419.
What do we do now? Eh? Because my son has been in the house for a long time doing nothing.
Yes, I've been doing nothing.
You should be ashamed of yourself for a very long time. Let me advise you. Go to People's Bank and ask for a loan. Of course, they will give you a loan to start off business. Of course, they will give you.
Please, don't be offended. Where can we locate the People's Bank?
Oh, just go to Old Oja Road. You will see People's Bank and they will give you a loan for a business. Get out. As you can see, I'm on my way out.
No.
Let me see you people here again. The frog had begging.
Where is that stupid woman that calls herself my sister? Where is Flora? Where is is your mother? Hey, hold your critics.
Auntie, is there any problem?
Don't ask me silly questions. I cannot entertain it. Call your mother for me if she's around.
She's inside.
Go and call her for me. Just get out of my presence and call your mother for me. Get out. Nonsense. Flora, why did you take my son to that useless and heartless, wicked man that calls himself Wilson? To the extent of even telling him everything about him.
I want you to understand that the man you're referring to as a wicked man is your son's biological father. I did the right thing, telling him about his biological father. Why do you want to deny him the right to be with his father? Don't you have respect for tradition?
Flora, you have been a fool since childhood. Till today, you are still a fool. A fool at 40, a fool forever.
I agree with you. I am a fool that knows the right thing to do.
I promise you, you will regret what you have just done. And let me tell you, my son can never, ever, in any way, reconnect with his real father. I, Joy, have spoken. And so shall it be.
I am happy that your son is now a grown-up man. And you cannot stop him from being with his father. So when you finish ranting, you leave my house.
By the time I am through with you, you will understand that I am your senior sister.
If you finish ranting, leave.
Honey, I can't believe those people are right. When they said that the man you're living with is not your biological father, and that your father is wealthy.
Likewise me, I was so shocked when my auntie took me to that plaza and told me everything. I was shocked.
So, what about your mom? Have you asked her?
I confronted my mom. You need to see her reaction when I told her everything. She warned me and asked me never to go near that plaza anymore. My mother really warned me. You know, my mother told me that my father is a very heartless and a wicked man.
Oh. I mean, now she shouldn't tell you those things. So, what do you want to do?
I'll go and see him first thing tomorrow morning in his office.
Okay. And what if he denies being your father and says you're not his son?
He's not going to do that. I mean, looking at me, full-grown man, knowing that I'm his son, and reject me? No. I know he cannot do that.
I hope so too. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you so much.
I need to rush back to the office.
Come on, drink up. Cheers.
Where is People's Bank?
How do I know? How do I know? We went to Old Ojo, searching for the People's Bank or whatever, from beginning to the end of the street. Searching for the People's Bank. We could not see any. We even asked people around. They just looked at us as if we are insane. At that point, I looked at ourselves and said, are we really insane for allowing that woman to use us? Huh?
Robert, the whole of this thing just sounds so funny and so annoying. You see, left for me, I suggest that you just leave your Wilson alone and that is what you are. Yes, that's how they will behave. But the question is, I don't know why they hate our members like this. I don't know why. If it's an outsider that I need them money from them, they will gladly give even more than enough.
Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that?
Robert, let me shock you again. Onyeka went to Roy Wilson that he needed money to start up a business. At least maybe like 5 million to start up. You know what I'm saying? He gave Onyeka 15,000 naira to start up a business.
What?
Not even 3 million naira.
15,000. 15,000
naira. That was what Province gave to Onyeka.
Out of 5 million.
15,000 naira to start up a business.
I think as you are staying with Wilson, you know him better than I do.
Of course.
He's a ritualist.
He is. Because the way he behaves, and most especially that his wicked wife. Can't you see that? They virtually refuse to help any of our family members. I said, if it's an outsider now, he will give them money, even excessively. The other day, Sister Mercy was telling me that someone came to thank him. An outsider that he helped came to thank him that he had just completed his new house and bought another car.
An outsider?
Yes, now. Then it's our family member, if Martha's family member, he will refuse to help any of us. Yes, now. Even myself, as his younger brother, have been working for him day and night. How much does he pay me? My salary is 18,000 naira with families. That's what Wilson pays monthly.
18,000? Wait,
yes.
Stop, wait. You mean Wilson is paying you 18,000 naira a month?
Yes. That's the amount he pays me.
Not minding you have a family.
And you work from Monday to Sunday?
247.
No allowance?
No, allowance. Where can we see allowance? I even steal. So, brother, see, I will give you transport fare back to you. Please, I'm so sorry for all the inconveniences and everything. Okay, one thing I know for sure is that Bro Wilson and his wife will look for each and every member of his family someday, and they will not see it. Please.
Hi. Please, is this Chief Wilson's office? I don't know if I'm in the right place.
Oh, yes.
Okay, is he around?
Alright, no problem. Have a seat.
Chukwemeka, where are you? Somewhere without telling me.
Mom, am I a kid? Can't I go anywhere I want to go?
Please, that's not what I mean. But you should have told me. Eh? Let it not be that you have gone to see that wicked man.
Mom, please, I'm not in the mood for this now. I'm not just in the mood for that kind of talk. I will see you later.
Chukwemeka. Hey, what is this? Flora, if Chukwemeka ever reconnect with that wicked man, I will never forgive you. You are my sister, but I will never forgive you.
Hello? Send him in.
Thank you, sir. I don't want to sit. I'd rather stand.
You rather stand? Well, your insistence means something is bothering you. So who are you? And why do you want to see me?
Sir, are you my...
Pierre? Are you Chukwuemeka? How did you know? Oh, my son might be far, far away, but it lives in my memory. How can I forget? Come, my son, come. Sit down. Sit down.
Why? Why did you do this to us? What has my mother done to you to deserve this?
Nothing. Nothing, my son. So how is your mother?
My mother is fine. My dad is fine. My siblings, they're all fine. I mean, my stepdad, they're all fine. Your office is beautiful.
Thank you.
So how's your family? Your wife, your children?
You need not to ask because you are meeting them today. From here, we're going straight to my house.
Going home with you today?
Of course. You need to meet your siblings. Fraternize with them. Reunite with them.
Dad, why did you separate with my mother?
It's a long story, my son.
Wilson, why have you abandoned me? Yes, I hardly see you these days without you minding that I will be missing you.
I understand you're missing me, but am I your love that you're missing?
Wilson, you know that I love you, so please don't do this.
Chris, you have to understand something. I'm a married man and I love my wife. Just get it, understand it.
Since the day you gave me that money, I haven't been able to get you off my mind. I've been thinking about you always. I can't even sleep. Please, understand with me.
The money I gave you just to solve your problems is a normal thing anybody can do for anybody. So it's not a problem.
Wilson, I love you. I really do love you, okay? You know I love you so much.
I love you too, Christy, but please, let's stop this. I'm married.
Wilson, look at me.
Wilson, I saw everything. So this is what you go around doing, chasing girls here and there.
Baby, it's not what you think. I can explain.
And what explanations do you think you can give me? And you, what are you doing with my husband?
Madam, please, you're embarrassing me.
You even have the mouth to talk back?
Please, Joy, just stop.
Hold it there! And I'm talking and you, what did you say? What do you like your mate? Come here.
Joy, stop
this! Joy, stop this! Stay away from us. Come here.
Joy!
You are back.
What was the meaning of what you just did out there?
I was protecting my husband.
Really?
You were expecting me to sit here and watch you sharing me with another girl?
Joy, what is your problem?
You are my problem. Now let me ask you, what relationship do you have with that girl? Other than sleeping around with her? Let me tell you, the next time I will catch you with her, do you know what I will do to you? I will bath you and I with hot water. Keep trying me in this house, you see what I will do to you.
Joy! Joy!
Oh, welcome, honey.
Thank you.
Help you.
How are you?
I'm fine. How was the journey?
Wow, thank God.
What of Papa and Mama?
Wow, they are all fine.
Oh.
It's just that they are not happy. Yes, they are not happy. They stayed for a long time. You've not bothered to see them at the village. So they decided I should tell you that by this weekend, they're expecting you to come around.
Must I be traveling to the village every 2 weeks? Besides, they should be aware of the fact that I lost my job when I came back from prisons, all because of you. And I can't be traveling like that. I am finding it difficult to get another job. Because anytime I go to look for a job, once I get there and they ask me why I was sacked from the bank, once they realize the reason, I keep losing the job. How do you expect me to be happy and I keep going to visit them?
Sweetheart, you're right. You have a good point. But you have to know that the people we're talking about here, they are my father and my mother. I mean your father and your mother-in-law. Yes.
And so? And so? Are they more important than my job? Please, they should leave me alone. I want to be alone.
The people you are referring to, they are my parents. Yes. So you have to prepare. This weekend, we are traveling to the village.
And what about our son?
Yes, of course. We'll go with him.
Honey, after this weekend, I am not going to the village again with you people until I fix myself. Please.
I'm the man here. I decide how to run my family, not you. By the way, where's my son, Emeka?
He's sleeping inside.
Good. Okay. It's all right.
Papa, honestly, I'm not happy. I'm highly pissed off. My wife is no longer the woman I married. She has changed. Every day she causes problem from one problem to another. Every day, every time. Papa, I'm tired of this marriage.
Well, I understand how she feels. Any man or woman who loses his or her job is bound to be on edge. Everybody around them becomes an enemy. That is the truth. Listen, I will advise you to fix her up, get her a job, or better still, look for a substantial amount of money and let her start a business. She will have peace of mind, and you too will have a peace of mind. Remember, she made you with the grace of God. She made you who you are, and because of you, she went to prison. Don't forget that.
It's okay, I've heard you, Papa. I will see what I can do.
Yes, yes.
And where is that stupid girl? Joy! Joy!
What is it?
K-Bono!
What is it again?
Mama, can you imagine?
I instructed her last night before she went to bed
to
wake up early enough this morning to pan the fufu we will eat this morning. But she didn't do it. Okay. I am the one doing it in the kitchen right now.
Mama, why are you shouting my name this early morning? What's the problem?
Hey! Oh, you are talking to me in this way. Eh? I don't think that your mother gave you enough home training to be a nice housewife. I don't think so.
Mama, please, I will take any insult from you, no problem. But you see you talking to my mother anyhow you want. I will never...
Will you shut up your mouth? Why are you talking to this way? Eh? So you are not stupid enough to talk to me like this? See your wife, oh.
Honey, you are here and your mother just slapped me.
Eh? Who are you, honey?
Don't push my mother down again, John. Try that, I'll do it. Mama, it's okay.
The next time you try this, I told you that this guy is a witch.
Mama, it's okay. Joy, if anything happens to my mother,
the next time
you
try
alive.
me in this house, what I will do to my
It's all right.
I can't get up.
Papa, you're seeing what he's doing. What has she done?
Your mother should learn how to talk to her. After all, somebody gave back to her.
You are supporting her, Papa.
No! She's a human being too. If she were to be your sister, will your mother be insulting her and insult her, your own mother like that?
Papa, you're supporting this girl.
I'm not supporting anything. I don't want to support anything.
Okay, just get up. John! Where do you think you're going with my son? Carry your bag.
Wilson, I am going back to the city. I am tired of all this mess.
Joe, you're very wicked. You're very wicked. My mother is at the hospital dying, caused by you. Simply because she asked you to help her pound fufu, which you will also eat from. You refused. All you could do is to carry your bag that you're going back to the city. Instead of you to go to the hospital and know how she's faring. Joe, you're very wicked.
Wilson, I am not going to the hospital to see anybody. I told you before that I'm not coming to this village, but you refused to listen to me. I did not know you have plans with your mother to kill me. See, this plan will not work.
Was that the reason you pushed her down and broke her waist? Now listen real good. You must go to the hospital and stay with her until she gets better.
That I will never do. I will not.
Joy, if you dare me, this marriage is over. That's all.
Oh, so this is your plan. I knew it, but I was not paying attention. You want to go and carry that idiot you have been sleeping around with, right? That's the person you want to marry. And your mother indirectly wanted to kill me so that she will allow you to bring her into the house. Wilson, remember, I was in prison because of you. I lost my job because of you. And all you can do to me is to go around with your mother, committing all these atrocities and being wicked to me. Wilson, I do not have words for you. But all I can tell you is that God is watching you.
Joy, bring back my son. Don't go anywhere with my son, Joy.
He is my son, and it's also my responsibility to take care of him. Have a good day, Wilson.
Bring back my son, Joy.
He is my son too.
Joy! Joy!
Continue.
Son, I thank God that your mother is okay due to her carelessness. But we thank God for her health. I overheard what she told you. You should leave your wife, Joy. Don't listen to her. Joy is your wife. Let no one come between you and your family. Not even your mother. Listen, there is no relationship, in fact, no marriage that does not have its own ups and downs. What makes you a man is your ability to cope and manage your family. Do you understand me?
It's okay, Papa, I've heard you.
Your mother was so stubborn. So stubborn. I mean, she doesn't seem to understand advice. What's of advice?
All these things you've explained now, is there enough reason to separate from her?
I mean, love is based on understanding. When two partners agree to be one, understanding matters. But when they don't, disagreement takes the center stage. Your mother was so hard to please. She doesn't seem to understand simple words. Caution.
But your mother later recovered from the waist pain.
Well, yes, but not long she passed on. Are you married now?
No, not yet. I'm not married, but I've seen whom I want to get married to. You know, we are schoolmates and we served at the same place.
I can't wait to have my son's fiancé around. You're welcome, son.
Thanks, Dad.
Emeka, pick your gun. No? Eh? What? Oh my goodness. Let it not be what I'm thinking. Oh God. What is happening?
Only?
What is it?
Are you okay? You look worried.
Yeah, there's no problem. I'm okay.
You don't look okay. It's written all over you that all is not well. What is the problem? Talk to me. I'm your husband.
It's okay. The thing is that there's this my customer. She's owing me. And she promised to pay me today. And I've been calling her number. She's not picking. Eh? And I need that money now. I need the money. She's not picking.
Don't you think it's network? Try her number again.
I don't think it's network because the number is ringing but she's not picking. But don't worry, let me try her again.
That is better. Yeah. That is better. But where is Emeka? Since I came back, I've not seen him.
Okay, he went out since morning.
Since morning? And he's not back up to this time.
Honey.
It doesn't matter how long it live with mother chicken. Now I know who I be, son of a lion. I have found my route, my story has changed. No place like home, my mind is settled. No more confusion, my dreams has come true. I have found my route, my story has changed. No place like home, my mind is settled. It's like a dream, all my hard time is over. I have found my route, my story has changed. No place like home, my mind is settled. My mind is settled now. Oh, I have found my route, my story has changed. No place like home, my mind is settled.
I love it. Is this your house?
Our house. Your house too, because you're a member of the family. Let's get it.
Sweetheart, I heard the sound of your car, so I came out. You're welcome.
My son Emeka, the one I told you about from my ex. Yeah, I had him from my ex. You remember? Emeka. Christy, my lovely wife. Her children, your siblings, they are not yet back from work. They'll soon be back.
Nice to meet you, Auntie.
No, Mommy.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Nice to meet you, Mom.
Welcome.
Her reaction is like she doesn't like me.
That's women. She's fine. Let's go in.
It's like a dream. All my hard time is over. I have found my route. My story has changed. No place like home. My mind is settled. My mind is settled.
Mom? Mom,
I'm okay.
Mommy, you're not. I know when you're fine or not. Mom, look at you. While I got back from work, I saw Dad and a stranger, a boy. They were so up close and Daddy was so happy.
That's your father's son.
What?
They came back together today.
Wow! That means I'm happy. Mom, aren't you happy? That if that's my father's son, then he must be the one Dad always talk about. My missing brother. He's back.
That means you're a fool.
What?
A very, 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 very large, big fool.
Oh, why would you call me a fool?
Of course, why not? Your missing brother. Did you kidnap him? I'm asking you, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Mom, why? You just told me that he's my father's son. By extension, that makes him my missing brother that Dad talks about all the time. Well, you should be happy.
Idiot.
Mom?
Now get out. You have overstayed your welcome in my room. Gosh.
Mom, you're walking me out of your house because Mom, please, you should.
I was fine before you came in. Now I'm having serious migraine. Get out.
Mom.
Get away.
Mom, you should be happy. My missing brother got back. We should all be happy and, rejoice. Maybe organize some
Get out!
party for him.
Are you alright? Party for who?
For my missing
I
brother.
said get out.
Mom.
Get away. I said get away.
Mommy.
And I'm not kidding! You and who? You should be ashamed of yourself. Opari Beribe.
I love you, Mom.
You go walk on there, my friend!
Don't tell me you're still worried about this customer that is owing you.
But why is she not picking my calls? Eh? Why?
But I think she's not picking your calls because she don't have the money to pay you now. So I suggest you give her some time. Okay? You know the way the economy is now. You need to relax. You are too tensed about this thing. Relax so that you will not hurt yourself. Eh? By the way, why is Emeka not back up till now? Unlike him.
Honey, I have already told you to stop worrying about Chukwuemeka. He's a full-grown man now. He knows his way back home. You know children of this day. In fact, I have already called him. He said he's walking around, playing around with his friends. I am worrying at all.
I hope he's fine where he is.
Very, very fine. He said he's okay, that we should not worry.
All right.
Yes.
You should also relax. If you make us say we should, I'm watching news instead.
You talk so much.
You should tell me later.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, my dear. Chukwuemeka, where are you?
I went in search of my biological father, and here I found him.
What? What did you just say? Are you out of your senses? Chukwuemeka, are you okay? What did I tell you about that man?
Mom, please stop. I am not a kid. I know what is good for me.
Chukwuemeka, listen. Just listen to me.
We will talk tomorrow when I come.
Tomorrow, kwa? Osi tomorrow? Hey! Chukwuemeka, oh. This way. Hey, what?
Okay.
Cheers. My people.
Our daddy.
I'm so excited today. I'm so happy because today is a day of promises fulfilled. I am so excited. If you remember, some time ago I told you people that I have a son somewhere, that one day definitely he must come back to us. And that day is here. And to the glory of God Almighty, my son Emeka is here with us today. Emeka, these are your siblings, eh? Let me start from the lady first. Ada and Obinna, our baby lawyer, and of course Choka. Well, I don't need to. I've already told your mom here about you, and she is your mom, my dear wife. This is Emeka, your brother, my first son. So I want us to leave happily as one family. Hmm? In my absence, he is in charge.
That's enough. You've spoken enough.
Okay. Well, so let me allow you to enjoy yourselves and be happy.
Well, Emeka, my bro, I want to say a special welcome to you because we've been actually expecting you. Dad have told us so much about you. And you know, at the point where we learned that we had a brother outside, we were so expectant. Ouch. And we were so expectant, and you know, we were waiting for the day you would just walk in and, you know, we'll see you. I'm so happy to have you. And, ouch, another celebration that we'll have will be on me. All bills on me, trust me. And we will celebrate. And I have a lot of things to show you. A lot of things to show you. Welcome, bro.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Welcome, brother. Welcome once again. Cheers once again. Wow, it's good to see you. I've heard so much about you.
Thank you so much.
So today we are +1 in this family.
Oh yes, just
call for a celebration.
Cheers.
Thank you everybody. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm so happy having a family like this. I never knew I had a family like this.
Wow.
You know, now that I know, I am so overwhelmed, you know. And the way you guys welcomed me, it's so amazing. It's so amazing. I'm really so happy. As you can see, I'm just smiling all through. I like everybody here. Especially Mommy.
No, just say whatever thing you want to say, don't involve me.
She's not in her best of mood today. She had flat tire while coming back, so she's not.
I didn't have any flat tire.
No, darling, take it easy, sweetie. Go ahead.
Sorry. Thank you. So I welcome everybody. I thank everybody. I'm just so confused. I don't even know how to. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. 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 Thank you.
Cheers. As the baby of the house, her father's daughter, I am officially saying welcome to you into our home.
Thank you.
My father already told us that in his absence, you were first.
Yeah, thank you.
So,
I'm not wondering why it is so beautiful like this.
Finally, Emeka, when are you packing?
Yeah. Oh, very soon as possible. As soon as possible.
Please be snappy about it. Fast.
Okay.
We can't wait to have you. And once again, cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, darling.
Cheers.
So Chukwuemeka, after all my warnings to you, you still have the guts to go and look for that wicked man, to the extent of following him to his house to sleep over.
Mom, I don't understand you. I don't just understand you. What is wrong in me going to search for my own biological father? I've been living with you and your husband for a long time now, and no one cares to tell me that he is not my biological father. If not for Auntie Flora, I wouldn't have known that I've been living with another man as my father. Mom, this is not fair. I'll drop one, Mama. I'll do it on my child. It's not fair.
Be quiet. Keep quiet. What do you know about that man? Do you know what I passed through in his hand when I was living with him? Do you know?
Actually, I don't know. I wouldn't have known. Yes, I asked him what separated you guys. He told me his own part of the story. Now I'm here. If you don't mind, can you tell me your own part of the story? Now, I've seen why that man told me that my father is richer than Chief Soporo. I've seen why.
So you want to hear my own side of the story?
Mom, I want to hear. I'm listening. Talk to me. I'm all ears.
Fine. Before I got married to that wicked man, I was working in the bank as a bank manager.
Hi, You back already?
Yeah.
How are you? How about the contracts? Honey, why are you moody? Wow. Honey, you won the contract. You were supposed to be happy. Honey. Ah. Wow.
Yes, I should be happy.
Honey?
I should be happy, but I'm not happy. Tell me, sweetheart, where is the money to execute this contract? The money involved is too much. Where on earth will I get this kind of money from?
Honey, I thought they agreed to pay you 50% upfront. What happened?
Yes, they said they'll give me 50%. But you know all these government contracts, a lot of people are interested in it. So many people out there are even ready to spend their own money just to get a contract. After which they will recover their money back. But the minister in charge of this contract said he can only pay 20% upfront. But I don't have the money. So what will I do? I met with him, I pleaded to give me some time to get the money, which he understood with me. He understood. I told him to give me some time to meet some of my friends. The only friend I met said he will help me, but he will take 70% interest. Just imagine.
70%? Yes. This is greed and pure wickedness. 70% for what?
Honey, please. This is the time I need you most. I need your help now. I need a loan. It's for our own good, please.
Honey, I don't have the money right now. I don't.
Hush. Honey, but you are the bank manager. You can do something, please. It's for our own good.
I was just promoted about a month ago.
Yes, I know.
And besides, you do not have collateral to back up the loan. What do you want me to do?
Yes, I know I don't have collateral, I know. But you're my wife and you're the bank manager. You can still do something for us.
You should understand that I am not the only one to sign these papers. It has to pass through many tables. I mean, the accountant will sign, the admin manager will sign. It is not within my powers.
Honey, seriously, I don't want to lose this contract. Seriously. Please, you can do it even without their consent.
Honey, you know, I'm just coming back from work, please. You have to give me a little time. Let me just wrap my head around something, please. I need to excuses. Honey.
Oh, sweetheart.
What are you still doing here all alone? It's almost midnight.
Just I'm worried about this contract. I don't want to lose this opportunity.
You don't have to worry yourself. Can we go and sleep?
How can I go and sleep? I don't think I can go and sleep. Look at this opportunity that just came my way.
Okay. When I get to the office tomorrow, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm so grateful. I just pray it turns out well.
So,
I think
can we
I
go
can
to
sleep
bed?
now.
Oh, honey, you're back.
Yes, I am.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So how did it go?
It's fine. Have this. Go through them. Sign. Tomorrow morning I'll transfer the money to your account.
Wait, honey. What did you just say? You will give me the money, honey. Oh my God! You're a darling. I love you so much. I'm so grateful. God! You know what? I promise you, honey. I will make you proud. It's a promise. Hey, God. Thank you so much. I'm grateful.
It's okay. Let me freshen up, okay?
Wow, very good.
Alright.
It's alright. I will join you soon.
Okay.
God! Hey! Oh, honey.
You're welcome.
How are you? So, what's my baby? Come on, please smile. That's my reason. It's alright, let me go in and change.
No, honey, please. We need to talk.
No?
Yes.
Okay. It's alright, go ahead, I'm all ears.
Honey, honestly, I don't like what is going on. It's been 8 months since you collected the loan from the bank. And you've not made any effort to pay the loan. Do you want to put me in trouble? Or is it because you know I am the manager and you think nothing can happen? Besides, the government have paid you for the contract. What is stopping you from paying the loan? You're almost closing all your accounts in the bank. What is the problem?
Sweetheart, I've told you, relax. I will pay the money. Just that my hands are tight.
Your hands are tied? And you're building houses everywhere in the city? That estate you are building, is it not for you, myself, and our children to live in?
Yes, you have to understand that. Those estates is for our own good. You know the nature of my business. I have so many dignitaries, governors, presidents. Name them. At least I want when they come around, they will feel relaxed. They will know that I have arrived. Yes.
At the detriment of my job? What if I am transferred out of that branch and another manager comes in? What do you think will happen to me?
Nothing will happen, baby. I said nothing will happen. Just relax. Besides, they have nothing to hold on. Yes.
They have nothing to hold against you, right? I beg you in God's name, honey, try and pay that money. I don't want problem. And if the bank comes asking me for that money, I will take them around the city and show them all the houses and estates you have built. That's what I'm going to do.
What did you just say? You dare not try that. And listen very good. I want this to be the first and last time you call me and discuss this. I don't have the money. When I have the money, I will pay them. Don't provoke me. I've said it and I'm serious.
After all the sacrifice?
I've said it and I'm serious.
After all that sacrifice to get that.
Come and see. Where's my husband? Is he sir?
Oh, honey. You're back.
Neka.
Yes, auntie.
Please go in with the baby.
Okay.
Is anything?
Honey, I want you.
You want me about what?
I have been transferred to another branch.
God.
Just pray nothing happens to my child.
So, when the new manager came to occupy my office, he discovered that I gave out loan worth millions of naira without collateral. And the money has not been paid back because the wicked man refused to pay. I was arrested and put in prison for 1 year and 6 months.
When you were arrested, where was my father? Why wasn't he arrested then so he can come and pay off the loan?
He traveled abroad 3 days before the arrest. And before he could come back, I was already in jail.
So you were the one who helped in making him rich?
Yes. And after the incidents in the village between his mother and I, he said that I should pack my things and go back to my parents' house, which I did, hoping that he would come for me later. But he never did. I didn't see him. Then I summoned courage and went to him to ask him why he treated me that way. All to see a lady that I was suspecting he was dating in his house. Then I fought the lady.
You mean the lady he's living with now?
Yes. Her name is Christy. Son, have you seen the reason I'm fighting? The reason I said you should not have anything to do with that man. He's evil and heartless. Mom,
it's okay. Your story was quite pathetic, but you're the cause of the whole thing. Yes, you know. On the other hand, I don't blame you in helping your husband getting a loan from the bank. Yeah. But if we check it well, you are wrong. Okay? Mom, I can't do exactly what he asked me to do. You know, you actually said I shouldn't have anything to do with him. He's still my father. Yes. And he introduced me to the wife and the children as the first son of the house.
Yeah,
So I can do that, Mom.
No, nketa na agbo kemgbe. Chukwuemeka, after hearing my story, after all I have just said now, you still have the mind to call that evil man your father. Do you want me to die before my time?
Mom, please stop. Stop saying this. You can't just push me out there to another man who is not my biological father while my own biological father is still alive. Mom, that cannot be possible.
Chukwuemeka, I can see that you are insane. Ọ na-eme gị n'isi kịta. Ọ na-emezi gị n'isi. But let me warn you. Do not allow your siblings, Amaka and Paul, to hear what you are saying. Because they will not forgive you. They will not. Don't just blame me.
For someone to look for or search for his own biological father is not a sin. Or the possible.
Tell me why God will not punish you. Tell me why he will ever forgive you in this life, Flora. You have succeeded in taking my son away from me to that wicked and useless man. After all the suffering my husband and I went through to train my son to the level he is today, all of a sudden we lost him just because of your stupidity. Because that is what you wanted. Let me remind you, in case you have forgotten. When Emeka was little, I keep telling you, take Emeka to his father. But you refused. You kept saying, Emeka is my son, Emeka is my son. You should be happy that I helped you to do what you couldn't do. You should be happy that the father accepted him as his first son. Look, I will never forgive you for what you have just done. I can never forgive you.
Blood is thicker than water. You were still my sister. I just helped you to do what you couldn't do. Discussion is over.
Flora, thank goodness. Just thank your goodness for the love and honor I have for our late mother. If not, Flora, by now, you would have been resting in the grave. You would have been sleeping in perfect peace. I'm telling you the truth. You have just dead me. Flora, you have just dead me.
Hello? But my mom did what? For what? What? Oh, I'll call you back. Mom, what is it?
What?
Auntie Flora called to tell me that you came to her house ranting and harassing her, that you deal with her. What was her offense? Because she told me and she showed me who my biological father is?
So she has just called you to tell you all sorts of nonsense. Just to create enmity between us. For her to stand out to be the good person while I am the bad one.
Mom, don't talk like this. You shouldn't have done that. You should have thanked Auntie Flora for doing that. Because you that I know will not do that, despite what you said my father did to you. Eh? Mom, you should be thankful to Auntie Flora. She did the right thing. Mom, see, let me promise you something. You will always be my mother. Trust me. And your husband will still be my father. There's only one thing that will change. He will stop being my father because I have my biological father now. And I will stop bearing his name. That's the only thing that will change.
So what do I tell Amaka and Paul? What do I tell your siblings? How can I just wake up in a blues to tell them that Emeka, their senior brother, is no more the same father with them? Don't you know that this is enough reason for them to hate me? Hate me forever.
No, Mom, please stop this. I don't like it. Okay, about Paul and Amaka. Tell them that I've gotten a job in a company and they gave me a house.
And do you think they will just believe me like that?
Mom, it depends. It depends on how you present it to them.
Now I know the truth about myself. Oh, Jai, it could always be good. It doesn't matter how long it live with mother chicken. Now I know who I be, son of a liar.
I am so happy today. Very, 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 very happy. You are cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
So don't drink, I'll give you.
Wait, so you're saying that man, your father has accepted you to his family?
He accepted me, hugged me, embraced me, welcomed me into the family.
Wow.
He introduced me to the children and the wife.
He did that?
Not only as a son, but the first son of the family.
Wow. Hey, so when he told his family, what did they say?
They were all happy, except the wife, who is going to come later.
Of course, she has to. Honey, I am really, really happy for you.
Thank you.
I'm so happy.
Thank
Glad
you.
you're happy now.
Thank you. I'm extremely happy now.
I know. So, when are you moving in?
Maybe by next week I need to put myself together. I need to arrange one or two things before.
What she was saying.
Anyway, I know that a day like this will come. Well, it's a welcome development because we cannot keep Emeka here forever. He is not my biological son.
Honey, you mean you welcome this development?
Of course, I know it will come to this one day. And where is Emeka? Let me call him.
Chukwuemeka. Chukwuemeka. Please come.
Chukwuemeka, I will not take much of your time, so readily so that you can go to bed. Your mother have explained to me everything that's going on. How the sister Flora made you to understand I'm not your biological father, and also took a step further to introduce you to your biological father. And I think it's all a welcome development. And there's a reason for that. Because when you know your root, it gives you a lot of confidence. Also attract blessing from the ancestors. I will only ask you for one thing. I know that very soon you move in and live with your biological father, which is natural. But don't forget your mother. She went through a lot to bring you up. And don't also forget your siblings. Okay? As I've said, I'm really happy for you.
Dad, thank you for accepting this with faith. Not every man will endure this. Yeah, despite everything, your word of encouragement shows that you are a good man, you're a good father, you're a good dad, and no one will want to miss you. I really do appreciate. Thank you for understanding. May God bless you. Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome. You can go and sleep, my son. Good night.
Thank you, sir.
What is it again? What is it? We cannot keep him here forever. He's not my biological son, okay?
What is bothering me is the father's wife. Christy is evil. I know her very well.
Don't bother yourself about that. You have done a good job. You brought Emeka up very well. There's no situation he cannot handle. He's no longer a kid. And God is in control. You know?
She's been so annoying.
What do you mean by so annoying? Mom, he's always tackling me.
Oh yeah, calm down. You're a girl.
Mom, you said you wanted to see us.
Of course. Well, I called you children for this meeting because there is something important I would like to tell you children as your mother that will never deceive you lovelies. Now, are you sweethearts in support of this boy returning to this house? I'm talking about Emeka.
Mom, what do you mean what we feel about Emeka returning to this house? Is there something wrong? I mean, it's not like Emeka has done anything wrong to us. Of course we feel happy, we feel good. We've been chatting, playing and, catching up. Do you have anything against that?
Yes, Chuka is right. Mom, the first day Emeka came into this house, I could remember your countenance. I mean, your facial expression says it all. So what exactly is your take on this boy, Emeka? Please explain to us, Mom. I really have to understand.
Mommy, the truth is that Obina is right. The day Father brought him here and introduced him to us, your actions were never okay. It was never a welcoming one. And that made me to wonder that very day. And I'm still wondering because it's not making any sense to me. There is no issues here and you're already trying to create one, Mom. You're already trying to bring a huge dispute amongst all of us, which is very wrong. Come to think of it, Mom. If Dad decides to share everything he has ever acquired in this lifetime amongst us, including you You and I know that none of us will ever suffer. None of us will ever go hungry. So what are you on about? What are you dragging? Why are you trying to create animosity where there is none? I don't even know what we're discussing here because I'm out of this place.
No, wait.
Are you
Ada, wait. I'm coming right
Ada?
behind you.
Ada?
Just wait.
Ada? Mommy, you have nothing. Ada?
Obina, you should be ashamed of yourself. Zombie. Because I'm trying to save your children from this crisis that is about befalling you children ahead of time. And they are walking out on me, treating me like I'm not saying anything. It's all right.
Mommy, stop it. Please stop it. What crisis? Just imagine the animosity you're creating in the hearts of these two. They don't deserve it. Mommy, can't we just live in peace and harmony? I don't get it. What are you warning us against? It's not like Emeka is a bad person. He's been good to us. I mean, he's my brother. Mommy, let's just live as one big happy family and leave these warnings of yours, please. I beg you.
My goodness. I regret calling you Dine.
Mom.
Of course! You are my first son, my first love, my husband, mommy's husband. That's what I call you, idiot. Don't worry. When the time comes, Chuka, don't say that I didn't warn you children. I was about transferring a huge amount of money to your account, but I will never do it again.
Mom, you don't need to do that. Come on, Mom. You know how much I need that stuff to complete the project I'm doing.
Who is laughing with you? You're laughing. If you try it, if you dare laugh, come on, get out!
Mommy, Mommy, transfer that money.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Mommy, transfer the money. Don't worry, cool down. Nothing is happening.
I've decided that first thing tomorrow morning, I'm taking Emeka to the site of the estate. That estate we're building for the federal government. You see, I want him to have a look at it and apprise situations there and then take over from me. You know, because we must hand that over to the government by the end of the month. I wouldn't want it to look like the one I gave Choka. Choka messed up everything. He delayed the job. And the local government chairman has been calling me because he want to use that project for his re-election bid. But Choka wasn't forthcoming, only giving excuses. I don't know why that boy is so lazy. You see, but Emeka is very bright, very intelligent, very smart. Yeah, You want to say anything, honey? Is there any problem?
Of course. There is. Since you brought that stupid, useless boy, an impostor, into this family, introducing him as your first son, leaving my own son, Chuka. Just take a look at what you're saying. Chuka is lazy. Chuka is this. Emeka proactive. Emeka is a king. Emeka is a lord. Alpha and Omega. And you want me to be happy. And I want to tell you this day, you better send that boy away from this family. Renounce whatever thing you said. Chuka is your first son and not that imposter. If you don't send that boy away, there won't be peace in this house. I'm telling you this.
Christy, you opened your mouth and called my son Emeka idiot.
Did you not call my Chuka lazy?
Think you're overstepping your bounds. But I don't know what has come over you. I remember ab initio, we discussed this thing. I told you I had a son from my first marriage. We all agreed that someday he's going to come back to us and that you welcome him with open arms. And now, what has come over you? You advising me to send him back to his mother?
Of course. Now, did he complain to you that he was uncomfortable staying with his mother? Why did you bring that big fool here? I'm asking you. I'm going to say this again. Now, let me repeat myself again. You better send that boy away from this family. Else I will make you and him to be uncomfortable in this house. I mean every word to the last letter. If you don't send Emeka out from this house, listen, I will turn my children against him.
My brother Vincent.
Brother.
Welcome.
Thank you very much.
The reason I called you is about my wife. I don't know what has come over her. We had an agreement. When I married her, I told her that I have a son from my first marriage and that someday he is going to come back to us. We agreed. It was a deal. Now Emeka is back to us here. Ever since Emeka set his feet on this place, Christy has never allowed me to rest. It has been one day, one problem, 1 hour, one problem. She has been tormenting me. In fact, she practically brought down the roof of this house. I don't know her reason. So please, help me. Ask her what has gone wrong.
Well, Bro Wilson, I've heard what you said. Christy, I mean, you heard what your husband said. Is it true that you are against Emeka, his son? I mean, his first son coming back to this house? Is it true, Christy?
Who just asked the question?
Of course, I did that.
You are asking me a question as
Yes.
what? I'm asking you. Are you asking me the question as what? As a barrister what? Oh! You brought Vincent to become your charge and bail lawyer to come judge me. Judge me now, let me see. All right. I know your plan. Hey, you keep quiet, I'm talking. I know your plans. You people are planning against my children and I, but believe me, it will not work. I am not going to allow some idiot, some lunatic to come from nowhere, claiming to be my husband's son, to eat from where he did not sow. It's not going to work. I labored so much with this man, and I would not allow some woman's son to come eat the fruit of my labor. It will never work.
Point of correction, woman. You did not labor anything with my brother here, Wilson. In fact, my brother here made his money with Joy, his first wife. Oh yes, Joy went to prison and also lost her job before they separated. So if there's anyone that wants to reap where she didn't sow, that person is you, Christy. Now let me warn you. If anything happens to Emeka, you will not like the tone of the music I will play for you. And let me tell you, it's not a threat, it is a promise.
Are you threatening?
I'm not threatening you, Christy. It is a promise.
My friend, keep quiet!
Who are you saying that you should
Vincent, I said you should keep quiet. You should be ashamed of yourself. Telling me, Joy went to the prison, she went to this, she went to that. It's a shame for a woman to go to prison. Maybe she went there because she was a prostitute or an armed robber. You should be ashamed of yourself. Hey, I do not have your time, Oga. When the time comes, you will realize. Next time, get better person to come and threaten me, not this idiot. Rubbish.
Brother Wilson, did you see this kind of insult from Christy? Listen to me, brother. I mean, if anything happens to Emeka, brother, you will not like what I will do to you.
Vin, don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. Look, I am in charge. She dare not dare me. Honestly, no, don't
forget this thing you're saying, bro Wilson. That is what you always say. Before you know what's happening now, she'll calm you down. That was how she succeeded in scattering this family. I'm saying it now. If anything happens to Emeka, she will not like what I will do. You will not like it either.
Just make yourself comfortable and relax. My father will soon be here, okay?
Alright.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah.
Oh, Dad. You're here already.
Good day, sir.
Hi, Doctor. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
Sit down.
Thank you.
Actually, I was busy upstairs with some partners before my son told me you were here. I decided to come and spend some time with you.
Dad, sorry, without wasting any of your time, I would love to introduce her to you. Her name is Jovita. She's the girl I've been telling you about that I want to make my wife. We schooled together, served in the same place, and we're planning.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
He told me you are Jovita.
Yes, sir.
Good. So can you please elucidate your resume for clarity's sake?
Okay, my name is Jovita Osakwe. I'm a daughter of Chief and Mrs. Ignatius Osakwe from Obosilno. I'm a banker, and if there's any other thing you want to know about me, you can.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm okay. Well, my son told me both of you are planning to consummate your marital status.
Yes, sir, by the grace of God.
Well, let me fall back to my schedules.
Right,
my son will get back to you when we are done talking.
All right, thank you, sir.
No, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
But you said you wanted to tell me something.
Oh, yes. Emeka came here yesterday with a young lady. He told me he was his fiancée. And I said, let me tell you, because as a mother of the house, you're supposed to be in the know.
So what are you insinuating?
Well, I found the young lady worthy, and she's from a good home. I said, let's start making preparations for a heavy banquet, his wedding. I want it to be a talk of the town as my first son. How about that?
Can you hear yourself? So that's the reason you called me here.
Christy, could there have been better reason other than this? We're supposed to be celebrating. Anyway, let me hurry up to work because I'm almost late. Well, already late for work. See you when I come back, sweetie.
Mom. Mom, I'm bothered. Since morning I came back from school, I haven't seen Emeka.
Your brother Emeka is no more living with us.
How? Why?
You don't even have to bother yourself over this. He has gotten a job in a company, and that company offered him an apartment to save a cost and time for him.
And nobody bothered to tell Paul and I. Mom, what is happening in this house? Eh? Okay, fine. Where is this company located?
Me, I'm worried though. I don't know the place. I don't know the place honestly, but I'm worried to know.
And my dad?
Your father don't know either. But Chukwuemeka promised to come and take us immediately things are settled with him.
Yes. Okay, I will call him on phone.
See, Amaka, you don't have to do that. You don't know the nature of the company where he's working. Don't call him so that you don't land him into trouble.
Mom, I will call my elder brother on phone to know if he's fine. Or is he working at Army camp? I have to call him to know how my brother is faring. But Mom, he's somehow. Mom, you have to do something.
All right, in the first place, I'm going to apologize for not coming, to visit you as it should. But that's because, of circumstances beyond my control. However, I called you to come here because of what is happening, which if we don't handle properly, is going to escalate. And when it does, it's going to affect every living creature in Obaka's family.
Are you threatening a family as big as Obaka's family?
Does it look like I'm threatening you people? I am not.
So withdraw that statement.
If it will make you happier, withdraw.
So you can say whatever you want to say.
Mercy, are you aware that your brother, my husband, brought in an impostor to our matrimonial home? That's by the way. He brought in this young man and introduced him to us as his first son. He didn't end there. He also wants to give this young man a portion in our company. He also wants to give him huge amounts of money for him to start up his own business. And also, he wants to marry a wife for the same impostor. My question is, Mercy, are you aware?
I'm sorry if I may ask. What is the name of this impostor?
His name is Emeka.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm listening.
Before you met my brother, was he married or not?
Well, he was married then.
With or without a child?
Come on, Mercy. You are not a barrister that I know too well. You are just my husband's sister. Say whatever thing you have to say.
I know you won't answer this because you already know the truth. You just want to cause trouble. This boy you are referring to as an impostor is my brother's first son. He was already married with a child of about 2 years and some months. So how come he's an impostor in his own father's house? This boy you are referring to is the heir to my brother's wealth, to everything that belongs to my brother. Get that into your thick skull. And let me remind you, you have no rights whatsoever to call him that or send him out of this house. If you do, you will have me to contend with. Get that into your thick skull.
Ah, I get it. I get it now. All of you are trying to impose this imposter on me in this house for him to come eat the fruit of my labor. Mercy, it will never work.
Your labor, you say? What do you labor for? Because you met my brother, a rich man. He was already made before you met him. And the woman you're talking about is the one that labored for everything that you came in here and sit on. She labored for everything. She went to jail and also lost her job in the bank. And now you are calling her son an impostor. What am I sitting here for? Exchanging words with you when you are the real impostor.
Shame of yourself. Clap hands for yourself. You should be excited that a woman made your brother to be rich. Shame on you people. As long as I live, I will not allow that boy to eat the fruit of my labor. Rubbish.
Where are you both going dressed like this on a weekend?
Oh, I forgot to tell you, we are traveling to Abuja. We have meeting first thing tomorrow morning. So we'll soon be back.
But Dad, I'm supposed to go with you. Like, I'm supposed to attend the meeting too.
Well, the meeting is for my first son and I. We have a document to sign. Yes. So we'll be back.
But Dad...
No, relax.
I'll see you when I come. Okay?
Are you surprised? This is just the beginning.
Mama, what do you mean by that?
You are surprised, Abby, with what is happening. Your father just left you his first son and drove out with an intruder. He's practically shifting everything to that intruder, Emeka. Open your eyes.
Open my eyes. What exactly do you mean by that? What is going on? I'm confused.
Hello, Chukwuemeka. I'm not fine. I'm not fine at all. What have I done to you, Chukwuemeka? Eh? Why do you want to send me to an early grave? Ogene? Since you left this house to your so-called father's place, you have not bothered to call on us. You have not bothered to call us on phone. Not even to check on us. Odemma, now your siblings have started asking questions. Abu what? What are you doing in Abuja? Please hurry. Hurry and come back. We want to see you. Even if you don't want to see us, we want to see you. Ah.
You remember the last time we discussed? I offered you the position of general manager of my company, which you turned down. On the grounds that you were preparing for your marriage. It's very understandable. And you promised that soon after that you'd get back to me. But up to now, I haven't heard from you. So, what are your plans?
Okay, Dad, thank you so much for everything. I really do appreciate for all the offer and all that, you know. I really appreciate them, but I'm not interested in them.
Meaning?
Meaning that, Dad, all of us can't be doing the same business. We can't be in the same business. Estate management. We can't just put head in one thing, doing one thing all the years. We have to change that for tomorrow, okay? I really want to start off with what I read in school. I read art in school, Dad. I want to establish in what I read in school. I want to have my own company, establish my own company. My own. Establish my own company. Makes technology system company. You know, printing, making of billboards. Okay, that is what I want to do. Have my own company, have my own art gallery where I will showcase my artwork, photo studio and all that.
I think I understand where you are driving at. You want to be a man of your own, an independent entity. That's all right. But what you've just mentioned is capital intensive. I hope you know that.
I know.
Anyway, never mind. I'm equal to the tax. You know that my building by the junction there, the one opposite the NNPC mega filling station.
I know.
Take it. Yes. I'll give you 250 million as a startup fund, so that you use that to assemble your equipments overseas. Yes, I want the best for you. This is your home.
Daddy. Now your father's house. Yes, now you're talking. This is exactly what I want to hear. Yes, let me browse some machines on the internet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're welcome.
Does it look like I'm lying? Everything I said, I heard and I saw myself.
That Dad gifted Emeka the newly built house.
I'm telling you.
And gave him 250 million naira to set up a business. Then how about me that has been his administrative manager, suffering for that company to rise and make more money?
Okay.
He left me with nothing. I said it that the boy Emeka is a gold digger. That stranger, he has a purpose of coming into this family. And he has fulfilled it. I said it. Mom has been telling us, but we are not listening. Now you can see for yourself.
Wait, Mommy. Are you trying to tell me that Dad gave Emeka a whooping sum of 250 million naira?
I'm telling you.
And the new mansion to establish himself?
Of course.
Mommy, are you serious?
I won't lie to you.
Beautiful! Super amazing! Mommy, that is how a good father behaves. Yes!
Yeah, Ada. Are you okay? Are you out of your senses? 250 million naira. 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 250 million naira.
to my senses.
What are you talking about? Can you listen to yourself?
No, I am very okay. Obviously, you're the one who is out of your senses because I don't see anything wrong with what father did. What exactly did daddy do wrong? I am asking you people now.
Are you crazy?
Why the gang up? Because my father gave our own brother, who he brought into our home and introduced him as one of us, something to settle himself for life. And you guys are getting provoked. What did father do wrong? Because you guys are making it look as if he's done the unthinkable. Honestly, I'm not part of this gang up and I will never be. So you people will know. Yeah.
Mom, something is controlling your daughter from the inside. She's not okay. You can listen to her, the way she's talking. She's being controlled.
Yeah. You are the one that something is controlling from the inside. You are Obinna.
And that you listen to me. It is my birthright we are discussing here. And if you don't know anything, you better keep quiet. Or I will seal your mouth for you. I've had enough of the nonsense. What's wrong with you? I swear to God, Mommy, warn her.
You have said it all.
Warn me! Listen, my people go. Are you crazy?
That's all you know how to do. Oroni Piwada, you will jump out from nowhere. But when it gets to you doing your first on duty, you will not do it though. You will push it to Ada.
That's
you
it.
will push it to me.
That's it. Your time has expired in my room. Now get out.
Get out.
Get out.
Mommy, what did I do wrong?
What did you not do? Get out. I'm leaving you
You're
because
happy,
you're just my only daughter. I will just break you into 48 pieces.
Mom,
now get out.
let me do that for you.
Leave her.
I should push her out for you.
Leave her. Get out.
Go and push your fellow men now. If he's at everybody's muzzle, will just
Get out.
Mommy, you will beat me if I want to pass.
I said get out. I will not beat you. Leave this place.
Sit
down.
Leave her.
No happy.
Mommy, you need to talk to Dad. I won't take this. I will not take it, Mom. I will not. What is this now?
Come back here, Emeka. Emeka, I said wait.
I'm here. What is the problem now?
Everything is a problem. You have a big problem. You are my problem in this house.
What did I do? What did I do?
You did everything. What is your mission in this house? Let me ask you. Are you here to destroy this family or what? Because ever since you came into this family, my husband and I are not the same again. Now, what is your mission?
I don't just understand what you're talking about.
Don't pretend as if you don't understand what my mom is saying.
Of course, I don't understand what she's saying.
You must understand.
What's going on?
Where did you come out from? I've never seen you all my life. And you are here claiming first son. I don't understand. First son? Where did you and your mother did this charm that you are using to confuse my father that he no longer knows what he's doing? I mean...
Answer.
That is a beautiful question that needs careful examination. I mean, what is your mission here in the first place? Ever since you came, this family has been in constant violence. What is wrong with you? I am the admin manager in my father's company. He hardly pays me well. Fine, I understand because it's a family company. But he gave you 250 million naira to set up your own establishment. And he gave you the luxury of cruising around town with his favorite car. Mommy, don't worry. Don't worry. He gave you one of his houses. The newly built house. I mean, what is your mission in this family? If it is to destroy it, I promise you, you would not succeed. Mom, why would you even allow this stranger in the first place?
No, you better keep that question for your father. He will answer you when he returns. And you, whatever you call your name, what is that your name again, Emeka or what? Hey! Hey! You better listen to me. And don't you ever say a word again till I'm done. Don't you even breathe. I want you to leave this house. Go far. Go into Sahara Desert. Go and remain there. You and your mother. I'm warning you. And before you leave, make sure you untie my husband from the charm where you people are holding him captive. You better release him, else! Mebukwego. Ngebukwe.
Auntie, are you actually threatening my mother and I?
Call it try, whatever.
As far as I'm concerned, this is my family. Yes, and no one is going to push my mother and I out of. In fact, no one is going to push me out of this family because I belong here. This is my family. You and your children cannot do anything. You cannot chase me out of this family because I belong here.
Oh, really?
Okay? If you do not have any important thing to do or to tell me, then allow me brief and excuse me.
Mom, are you going to watch him
talk to you like this? Hey, did you say that before me? If not for Christ, I would have given you a dirty slap left and the right. And block your ears so that when you get to that office, you won't be able to hear nothing. I run up again.
I am different.
You're different. Don't allow me to push you. Nonsense. I'm leaving you because of God.
Have a nice day.
If rock all day. Ugly boy.
You can't watch this guy behaving like this.
Rubbish.
Drop from this car.
Nah, allow him. Let him go.
We can't watch him.
Get away! It's your own yiga way, Naka. Drive out now!
I love you guys.
Get out! Oh. Ugly boy.
Auntie, you sent for
Please sit. Of course, I sent for you because I want to talk to you.
I hope there's no problem.
There's a big problem. I'm just going to go straight to the point. Your husband, Emeka, is not my husband's son.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't? Alright. Let me explain more. Emeka, your husband, is parading himself in this premises that he's the first son. He is not my husband's son. My husband doesn't have two first sons. As a matter of fact, my son Chuka is the only first son of my husband. So your husband should stop parading himself as a member of this family. He doesn't belong here. He's an intruder.
Auntie, are you saying that your husband is not my husband's father? Is that what you're saying?
I've just told you something, so why are you asking me stupid questions? Your husband doesn't belong here. Your husband is not a member of this family. Oh, I get it. I get it now. You know, my husband is very wealthy. And your husband is claiming, that my husband is his father for him to reap where he did not sow. And I'm sure you got married to him just for you to inherit the wealth as well.
So why then did he move into this place? And why did your husband introduce him to the family as his son, his first son?
If I were you, my darling, I would just go in there, pack all my things, and live in peace. Because you will not get a pin. Neither will your husband get a pin. So I'm just trying to open your eyes.
I don't believe you. I don't believe your aunt. My father-in-law has told me everything I need to know about my husband. He told me he had issues with a mother. That was what led to their separation. So, I don't believe what you're saying. Excuse me.
Then you're insane! You are obviously insane if you don't believe me. Keep parading yourself, idiot. White rabbit.
Where is that stupid woman? Where is that husband snatcher that calls herself Christy? Christy, come out! Where are you? Stupid woman, just look at her. Look at you.
Who is this fool
Just
making
look at
noise
you.
here?
I am the fool.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
Wait, how did you get into this compound?
Are you surprised?
Who opened the gate for you?
No, are you surprised that I'm here?
Are you a witch?
Yes, or somehow witch. that came to devour you.
Oh, really?
That came to suck blood out of you.
Oh, really?
Yes! Well, I don't even have time to entertain your useless and stupid question. But I'm here to warn you. I'm here to warn you because of Chukwuemeka, my son. He told me what you and your worthless sons did to him this morning. Let that nonsense never repeat itself again. Else, I will show you the stuff I am made of. Christy, you know me very well. You know how mad I can be. Hey, don't say I did not warn you. Do not say I, Joy, did not warn you.
Reverend, keep quiet. What is all this? So you have come this morning to my house to feed me with insults? Now let me warn you, Joy. Let today be the first and the last you will step your foot in this compound to insult me. Else, you won't like what I will do to you.
Ewo, do you know who you are talking to? Of course. Do you know that this is Joy? Have you forgotten so soon? Are you no more afraid? Christy, have you forgotten?
Forgotten what? Joy, I'm asking you, forgotten who? What can you do to me? Now, what can you do to me?
How dare you and your sons refer to Emeka, my own son, as a stranger in his father's house? How dare you? If it were to be you as his mother, how would you feel? Just tell me. I know you too well. You will resort to violence. You will even use acid.
Oh, I know what you're planning. Of course I know. So you are supporting her, right? You are supporting her. You and your son are planning to go and bring that woman back to this house. It will not work.
Thank God. Thank God you know. Thank God you even referred to him as my son. Let me tell you, if I have my way, I'll bring back the mother into it.
Oh, really?
After all, oh yes, she is the gift that laid the golden eggs you are now enjoying.
Is that it? So what are you waiting for? I'm asking you, what in the world are you waiting for? Go and bring her back. Believe you me, I will shake this house ablaze.
You're daring me? You're daring me? Well, let me warn you for the very last time. Let today be the first and the last day you will refer to Emeka, my son, as a stranger. Because if you do, oh well, you know what will happen.
So what will you do?
Oh goodness me. I will have you thrown into the land.
Oh please, you're talking rubbish. That's bullshit. Go get her back and see what I'll do to you.
Dad, you sent for us.
Yes. Choke and Obinna, I want both of you to explain to me the meaning of what happened in this house this morning.
So something happened? Dad, what happened? I don't know. Obinna, did anything happen while I was away?
No. I don't think so. Nothing.
Two of you are big fools. Nothing happened in this house. Did anything happen in this house? I don't blame you. Your mother has brainwashed you. Imagine my son, your blood brother. You opened your mouth to call him a stranger. A stranger in his father's house.
Dad, I don't understand. My mom told us Obinna is not our blood brother. So why are you superimposing it on us?
Oh, well, will you shut your mouth? I thought you were educated. Not knowing that all these noodles, all this indomie and all these things you've probably been eating has formed cotton wool inside your brain. There is nothing in your brain. Even you, who calls himself a lawyer, called to bar. What type of bar were you called? Is it beer parlor bar?
Dad, come on. This is an insult to my personality. I mean, it's an insult to my profession.
Do you have profession? Do you have person? What personality is in you? When we are talking of lawyers, we are talking of Nweke. Nweke, who is a senior advocate of Nigeria.
Dad, you can't keep comparing me with the rest of them, Nweke and others.
Oh, of course, thank God, you cannot be comparable to Nweke, who is a son. Nweke has practiced in the appellate court, Supreme Court. Here you are, in your mother's kitchen lawyer. Nonsense. When I brought Obinna here in the first place, what did I tell you people?
Dad, you told us he's your first son, but you didn't tell us why, how, and where. I mean, you need to explain more to us. Let us understand how he became your first son all of a sudden.
I told you that Chukwuemeka came from my first wife. And your mother told you that he is a stranger. And you believed your mother. And let me warn both of you. Any day I hear any of you mention that word stranger in this house, I will deny you right of inheritance of any of my properties.
Dad, you can't suddenly bring in a stranger into this house and tell me he's your first son. What will I now be? Your second son? Then maybe Obinna will now be your third son. It's not nice that at this age.
Get out of this place.
I want to actually go outside. Dad, I don't know. Anyways, you should better explain to us how.
Just look at this food. Just look at it.
I have found my route. My story has changed. No place like Mama. My mind is settled. No more confusion.
My son, all I'm saying is it is in your own best interest. It's for your own good. Yeah, just you. Not only you. But Choka and his siblings, they are 4. So you can't fight them. You see, I just want you to pack into that apartment I showed you. Leave this place. It is in your own interest. So that you concentrate on your business. Thank God I've established you. So that is not what is worrying you for now. All I'm saying, it's in our best interest so that we have peace.
That I've heard you. It's okay. I'll do exactly what you want me to do. Just that I don't like problems. I don't at all. I don't want my wife to see my family as a scattered family that always quarrel. Yes. But I don't know why Auntie Chrissy is always the person causing problems between my siblings and I.
Well, that's women for you. You're a young man, you will soon get to understand all this. What I am saying is in your best interest and for the interest of peace in this family. Please try to make your wife understand. You must leave this place. Go to that apartment.
It's okay, Dad. I'll do just that.
Considering what you told me about the Dubai apartment you saw, I'll do something about it.
It's like a dream.
Mom, so all of you are here feeling so relaxed while Brother Emeka is planning to leave this house.
Where did you get that news from?
You are not even about the fact that he's leaving the house. Rather, you're more concerned on my source of information. Okay, well, I overheard him talking to Dad that he's leaving the house because of the way you people have been treating him.
Is it me you're talking to in such manner?
I can't calm down. Wait. You know one thing about you is that you blah, 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 blah. You talk too much. In a okay speed. Cherigudi, you mean you overheard Emeka telling Dad that he's leaving this house? Really? So finally that stranger will leave this house and go back to that wretched place he came from.
If not that you're my elder brother, I would have called you a compound fool.
You're crazy.
I am totally disappointed at both of you. How could you have allowed Mom inculcate this manner of hatred in the inside of you? What did Brother Emeka ever do to all of you? I don't understand. What is even going on here?
Ada, you already call him a fool. Anyways, the most important thing is that the stranger is leaving the house today.
Just shut up. I am disappointed at everyone in this house.
Look at you. Look at you. Mom, is she part of our blood? I mean, is she really my sister? Sometimes I begin to imagine.
No, talk to me. Talk to me. I want to hear it now so I can concentrate when I'm at work.
Honey, it's about your stepmother and her children. Because I'm getting confused about these things.
I thought we've talked about it several times, and my father has also talked to you about this. Why the question now?
I'm not saying I don't believe you. But you see your stepmother and her children, especially Chuks and Obina, the way they behave towards you, it baffles me. The other day your stepmother called me. There is no kind of abusive words she didn't use on me. She kept saying that you're a stranger in the family and that Wilson is not your biological father.
And you believed them. Babe, listen, let me tell you something. In a polygamous family, one person must be the problem just to claim what the man has. And that is what my stepmother is doing.
So why did you leave your father's house and relocated to this place? I mean, you're the first son. You're not meant to leave your father's house and come live here. It's not right.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, I know, but my father asked me to pack into this place. Very soon, I am going to take or claim what rightfully belongs to me. Okay? These people are looking for war. Serious war. But they will not get it from me. They will not get it from me. Meanwhile, why are you not going to work?
I will, now that you've told me what I wanted to hear.
Okay, I'm not waiting for you. I mean, you have your own car.
And what if I insist that you take me to work?
I won't do that, babe.
You won't do that?
Use your own car.
Really? You see your life?
Please leave me alone.
You see your life?
I'll see when I
honey,
come back.
have a lovely
Okay?
day at work. Yeah.
I'll see you.
Darling, what are all these documents doing here?
Well, the documents of my newly acquired properties. I'm just trying to update them.
Are they not supposed to be in your lawyer's custody?
Oh, yes, you are correct. My lawyer is with the original ones. These are photocopies. I'm just trying to update them.
How? I thought the lawyer is supposed to come and pick them as usual. Well, I have noticed that you have changed since Emeka came into this family.
What has gone wrong with you?
How?
You suddenly changed. Always bringing in Emeka's matter into every discussion I'm having with you. What is it? Is Emeka not my son? Is he not entitled to my documents, to know everything about my documents? Emeka is my first son. And besides, he is the person that will manage all my properties. So just know that and have peace.
Then why? Why were you lying to me? Man up and tell me that you're preparing all those documents for your son, Emeka.
Well, believe whatever you choose to believe. All I know is that you're overstepping your bounds.
What's the meaning of that?
If you don't mind, I was so busy when you came in here. So please excuse me.
If you're expecting me to go out, you're lying. Wait, calm down.
Documents.
Give you the documents. Am I eating it? Take your documents, Joe. You should be ashamed of yourself.
If you don't mind, please excuse me.
To come inside the office when you know fully I'm busy inside. You refuse to come inside. What's going on?
I called you out here to ask you a question. Did your brother tell you anything?
Anything like what?
That he'd authorized his lawyer to will everything in favor of Emeka.
Well, I don't know anything of such. And by the way, if I may ask, what is wrong with that? After all, Emeka is his son. His first son. So how are you sure of what you are accusing him?
Of course, I stumbled on the letter in my room. I opened it. Lo and behold, it was an authorization letter. Demanding that the lawyer should change every ownership document in favor of Emeka. He also attached his ex-wife, Joyce's name in that letter. Listen, I'm not going to take that. I will not.
Well, that's his decision, Aunt Christy. You see, he is the owner of his properties and desires whoever he wishes to will his properties for. But one thing I'm certain and sure of is that my brother will not be so stupid, knowing full well that he has other children and a wife, to will his properties only to Emeka. It's not possible. Is that why you sent for me?
Is that not enough for me to send for you? What kind of question is that?
Oh, please. As you can see, I was very busy inside. Can I go?
Of course, you're free to go, but all I want you to do is pass this message to your brother. Tell him, he is causing problems, so if he tries this, he's causing a big problem, willing everything to that total stranger, Emeka. As far as I'm concerned, that boy is a total stranger.
Now listen to me, Christy. You see, Wilson is the owner of his properties. And he decides whoever he wishes to will his properties to. But I want to tell you something. Calling Emeka a total stranger should end right now. And I want to give you an advice that do not let any Ubaka's friends hear of this. What they do, hearing that you called Emeka a total stranger, they will not take it lightly with you. But I want to tell you something today. And that thing is, if Wilson has 100 properties, I want to assure you that he's definitely going to will half of it to Emeka and half to your children to share amongst themselves. I mean, that is tradition. There's nothing you can do about it. Please, Christy, if you'll excuse me.
Please get down. Old. I want both of you to pack out of this house.
What?
Yes. After all, both of you are not supposed to be living with your parents up until now. It's not good. Emeka is no longer living here with us. He is happily married, living his life very well, has a good business to himself. So what are you waiting for? I want you two to go to your father. Tell him that you want your own houses. Let him give you your own house and you to your own house, and that's it. So once you move out, plan on how to get married immediately, and start your own family. That's what I want.
Yeah, I'm lost, Mom. I don't get any of the things you said. I mean, these are some things that would definitely happen. Why the rush now?
You are lost. Of course, you've always been lost.
Mom.
As you're standing here, believe me, I'm not even seeing you because you're lost. I'm talking to your shadow. I mean, why do you keep asking questions like someone who doesn't have a future? Gosh.
Chuka, I think Mom is right, okay? It's the right time for us to adhere to what Mom is saying. Let's work towards that, okay?
Adhere, right? Mom is right?
Yeah, I think so.
You think? Mom, can I at least think about it? Since you're right. Excuse me.
Alright. We will think about it, okay?
Sometimes I wish you were my first son. I'm not the other idiot.
Chuka and Obinna. So what you are now telling me is that both of you are ready now to start raising your own families.
Is that?
Yes. It's a very good one. And you want me to give you your houses?
Yes, Dad. As you can see, Father, we are not getting any younger. I want to start building my own family now.
Oh, that's very good. It shows you are now grown up. Yes. Well, Chuka, have you seen the woman you want to marry?
Yes, Father.
And you?
Well, Dad, we've actually been discussing. So we've already concluded, as you can see.
I want to see them. Bring them to me for interview. After which, marriage arrangement commence. You have your own houses. Is that okay by you?
Yes, Dad.
No?
Her body's hot. Why don't you take her to the hospital?
Yes,
Where is Paul and Dad?
Paul went to school and Dad traveled yesterday.
God.
I'm so sorry. Baby, let's rush her to the hospital. What are we waiting for?
Yeah, you're right. Get some of her things. Let's take her to the hospital.
Okay, brother.
Did you call Dad?
Yes, sir.
It's okay, it's okay.
Just hurry and get her things.
Nadozia, you are welcome to my house.
Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Chief.
You told me that there is a beautiful flower you saw in my house.
That's true.
That you would want to pluck that flower.
Thank you, Chief. That's true. And I have come.
Who is this young man with you?
It's my son, Linus. Yes, sir.
Young man, what do you do for a living?
Chief, I'm a medical doctor and I base in the United States.
Yes. That's all right. Have you discussed with my daughter before now?
Yes, Chief. I've known her for like 2 years now.
That's true. How come I've not been seeing you here?
Chief, like I said earlier, I live in the States, so I come to Nigeria occasionally.
Okay, it's all right. Darling,
Yes?
please come with your daughter.
It's my daughter.
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you.
Have seats.
Good evening, ma'am.
Thank you very much. You're welcome.
This young man told me he is a medical doctor, that he came from United States. He is here to ask for your hands in marriage.
Yes, Daddy, I know him.
God bless you. So we are free to go on with preparations. Very good. Nadozie, you've heard, well, the ball is now in your court.
That's true, Chief. I'm grateful too much. I appreciate. In fact, my heart's full of joy. Very good. Yeah, and thank God that I'm going to be one of your in-laws. Very good. Yes. Thank you, sir. Please, you will look. Let us go and prepare. We are coming.
Very good.
Yes.
It's all right. We are waiting.
Okay, Chief. Thank you very much.
Brother, good day. Yes, we are back from the hospital. Yes. She's getting better. She's getting better. Yes, the doctor gave her some drugs. That brought us home. Tomorrow? Okay, brother. We'll be waiting for you. I will. Please take good care of yourself. Oh? I will. Okay, brother.
Madam, listen to me. This is a poisonous chemical called thallium. This chemical is very dangerous to the body system. If someone ingests this chemical, the person will be dying slowly because it will be damaging that person's lungs and veins. The person will be also having loss of memories, that he will hardly remember anything or recognize anybody. Again, this person's body system will be very weak, that the person will hardly walk. Now, the lab result can dictate the problem before 3 months if they conduct a lab result on this person. Alright? But make sure that when this person dies, an autopsy is not conducted. If not, everything will show. So what you do is bury the person immediately. Do not let an autopsy be conducted on the deceased.
Monica! Monica! Take this money.
Oh. What will I buy for you with the money?
You're not buying anything. This is your salary for the month, an extra 2 months.
Madam, why are you paying me in advance? I have not asked for my upfront money.
I know. I'm paying you this money out of sympathy. My husband said I should tell you that your services are no longer needed in this house. You are fired.
Madam, what have I done wrong now? Madam, if I've done anything wrong, please forgive me. Help me beg Oga. Tell Oga to forgive me, please. I've been a good boy, madam, please.
You have not done anything wrong. We are traveling to America and we'll be staying there for 8 good months.
Madam, that's not the problem. I can stay. I can be cleaning the compound, taking care of all these small rats I used to run around. I will just catch them, try to keep everywhere safe,
Hey! That's enough. We are selling this house. We are traveling. So, shush.
Save the house, madam. God don't broke rich like that. I'm sorry. Madam, please, you and I know now there is no work in this country. Where will I go to from here? I'm used to this uniform, please, madam.
Hey, my friend, now you listen to me. I want you to go pick your rags in that place and leave this compound. I'm coming to lock my gate.
Please, let me just stay, please. Or the person that want to buy the house, can you just tell the person that you have a gate man that want to stay, please? Please. Ah! God. Hey!
Josephine! Josephine! Now is it hard for you to open your mouth and answer? Come this way, my friend. There is no need for you to count. You're not buying anything. It's your salary for the month. And I even gave you extra for 2 months for you to enjoy. So all I need you to do for me is go in there, pack your things. Your services are no longer needed.
Why, madam? Why have I done anything wrong?
Sweetheart, you haven't done anything wrong. The truth of the matter is, we are traveling to America. Do you know America? My husband and I are traveling, and we have sold everywhere. This whole estate we have sold everywhere. Unless you want us to sell you to.
Ah, madam, where will I find work in this hard country?
Ah! Where will you find work in this out country? Get out. Go out there. Follow them and hustle. Do anything. You can even do it for free. It's your business. I give you 10 minutes to leave this house. Now. Get out.
Madam, Ozubo.
And what is that supposed to mean? My friend, get in there and pack your things and get out. Osimo Ozubo. In. 1, 2. Rubbish.
Darling.
Yes, dear.
How come you are the one serving me food? What happened to Josephine, our cook?
Oh, I sent her to go get me something somewhere.
Oh, really?
That's not important. Eat your food, sweetheart.
Do you know I came back today? Couldn't find the gate man. I was the person that opened the gate. Did you send him somewhere?
I forgot to tell you. You won't believe it. I came out and I saw our gate man packing his things. I tried finding out what the problem was, but he refused telling me. Rather, he said that he's done. He doesn't want to work for us again. Can you imagine?
Just like that?
Just like that.
Well, later you send for Musa to get us another good man.
I will do that.
She's an evil woman, ready to fight anybody that crosses her lane. No. She's an evil woman, she's ready to fight, ready to fight. Mama, why is your heart full of wicked? Goodness, Mama, why are you like this? Oh, Mama, Ikwara Kejirimba, Gafazuki, on your jaw, be for a gaso.
Useless man. Just take a look at the way he's lying like someone they crucified on the cross. Rubbish. Now, where are those documents?
You said no.
Are you looking at me?
You are greedy, selfish.
I know what you're planning.
What kind of mother are you? You can lie for Africa just to bring division.
Nonsense.
And hatred. What do you want to achieve with this your evil? What do you want to achieve? She's an evil woman.
I have got them. What are you trying to do? Shaken, look at you, wicked man. You wanted to will all your properties, I mean half of your properties, to who? An imposter. A useless boy, a gold digger. Emeka, I will not allow it. Then, leaving half for my children. Can't you see you are mean? Can't you see you are you are wicked? Rubbish. I will make sure Emeka doesn't get a pin from your properties. He will not. Now, where are your phones? Where are those your nonsense phones? I will make sure he doesn't get a pin from your properties. I have sacrificed a lot for you. What I did for you, Emeka cannot do half of it. I did everything for you. I left everything I left myself for you. I gave you everything that you want to will. This whole thing to Emeka. It no go work. Now what are you doing? I'm taking all of them and I'm going to switch them off. Nobody will reach you. You will remain like this and you will die slowly like a chicken. Hey, keep your hand, Joe. What's all this? What are you begging? Rubbish man. You will remain in this room till you die. I want you to die. Die, die. Look at you die. Rubbish.
Full of envy, selfish
What's going on with Bro Wilson?
switched off. Switched off. Let me try the last one. What? All his phones are switched off. I hope all is well with Bro Wilson. I mean, I've not seen him in the office for the past 1 week now. Alright, let me try Christy's number. Find out. Christy's not picking her call as well. Alright. I think I
Currently switched off. Please try again later. Thank you.
Let me try again.
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is...
Okay. Let me call. Good. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I've been trying that number and it's not been going. I hope all is well. Oh. Oh, he went to Israel. Oh. Now my mind is at rest because I've been so worried. I've been trying for like some days now. It's not been connecting. Okay. At least I'm relaxed now. It's okay. I've been so worried, but now I think I'm okay. Okay, thank you.
What's all this? I mean, I've been standing here for the past 30 minutes. Where is this gate man?
I'm not ready for my house again. Oh.
Christy.
Is that you?
Christy. What's all this?
Oh, what?
I mean, I've been standing here for the past 30 minutes and no one is here to open the gate for me. Where is your gate man?
So, I'm asking you, so what?
Christy.
Well, my gate man traveled home.
Traveled home? So who will be opening the gate for people that comes around here?
Must you come? The question is, must you come? If you come and no one opens the gate, you stand there.
Anyway, that's by the way. I'm here to see my brother and to know why he has not been coming to the office and his phone switched off. What's going on, Christy?
Oh, it's a matter. Your brother traveled.
Traveled? To where?
Israel.
My brother traveled to Israel. When did my brother start doing business in Israel that I don't know of? And then what kind of business did he go there to do? Christy,
are you alright? What? Can you hear yourself? Are you alright?
Christy.
I'm talking to you. Such a wealthy man. You mean he cannot travel to any country of his choice? Is that what you're saying? Oh, for your information. From Israel, he'll be going to UK, from UK, Namibia, from Namibia, Cotonou, America.
Most impressive, Christy. Anyway, so why haven't you been picking your call?
And whose call should I pick, please? Your call.
It's alright, no problem. I'll take my leave.
Oh, you better stay. Okay, big kid. Wilson. Now look at you. Why are you smiling? Are you not supposed to die? Because of you, your brothers came here and fed me with insults. And you are here smiling like a smiler, Gumbe. Just take a look at the way you are. I hate you. You look like a mad person. Die. I want you to die. You refuse to die. Rubbish. I will deal with you. I will keep dealing with you till you die. Rubbish.
Where are my phones? I can't find my phone. I can't find my phone. I can't find my phones. Check it my phone now. I can't find my phone. I'm so hungry. Oh. Where are my phones?
Brother, please, I want you to do something about Brother Wilson's whereabouts. I'm so worried. Kindly visit Christy. You know, both of you are very close. Get some information from her about Brother Wilson's whereabouts. Because I don't trust that woman.
Vincent, you have a point. I just can't understand why our brother would just become a communicado for these months. I will try and check on her and find out from her. You understand? In fact, what am I even doing? Let me just, I'll go immediately.
In that case, let me not waste your time.
Yes,
Please, brother.
I will get back to you.
All right, thanks. I wish you good luck.
Okay.
Thank you.
Where's my wife? Can't find her. I'm hungry. And everywhere is locked.
The gate is locked from outside. And I don't have the keys. I can't find my wife. Can't find the keys. My wife is nowhere around. I'm hungry. Please do me a favor. Get me a welder to cut the keys. And buy me food.
Okay, Chief, I can actually see it locked from outside. Okay, I'll go get you food. But Chief, I thought you traveled.
I'm hungry.
I thought you traveled. Okay, I'll be right back. Cut down.
Hey! Will you stop that? Now what do you think you're doing? I'm asking you. What are you doing? And who is this lunatic you brought to cut my key?
Christy, I haven't seen my brother for a very long time.
So?
Calling his lines, all the lines had not been working. And so I decided to come here to see if my brother is doing well. Only to discover that you were the one that locked him inside and almost killing him with starvation. That's why I had to call the welder to cut the padlock so I can give him the food I went to buy for him.
Was that what he told you? I'm asking you, was that what your brother told you, that I lock him inside? As what? Now does this place look like Kirikiri prison to you?
Are you asking me?
Of course!
Or I should be asking you what happened to my brother. You locked him inside his own house and wants to kill him with starvation. What do you mean by this?
I allowed your brother to stay in there because he's sick. Your brother can only come out when he gets better. For now he is sick, he should stay in there. Now, at the count of 3, I want you to take that piece of trash out of this compound. Else, I will call the police that will come and lock you people for trying to break into my compound. Now get out!
Christy, listen to me. Listen to me. My brother is sick. You could not tell any of his relatives. You could not take him to the hospital. All you did was to lock him up in his own house, killing him with starvation, and you're telling me all this? Now, open this gate. I want to see my own brother.
Are you commanding me as what? You will not see your brother. No, you're not going in.
What did I just hear you say? That I cannot see my brother?
Of course! That's because I'm his wife. I have the right to say who goes in there to see my husband and who doesn't. Hey, you are not welcome to go in there. Now get out. Like I said earlier, I am going to involve the police and they will lock you up, brother. I mean it from what? Now get out.
Now I understand that something is fishing. I go nowhere.
Now you listen to me. I do not have time for this rubbish. I want you to leave this place right now, else I will use this car and crush you. And I'm not kidding.
Go ahead and crush me.
All right.
Yes.
Gosh.
Push me! Come and kill me! You are already killing our brother! We are already killing our brother, you will not kill me! I will not allow you to kill me!
What are you doing here?
You left me and I was hungry, so I came out to look for what to
Hunger my foot! Did I not ask you not to leave your room because you were sick? Now what is wrong with you? You have made your stupid brothers to notice that you're here. And they are insulting me, all because of you! Come on, my friend, come with me, Joe! Come here. Which foot do you want to... Come with me, Joe! What is all this? What is this? I'm dragging you like that? You must come! What can I do? Rubbish!
Brother, are you sure of what you just told me? That Brother Wilson is sick? And Christian locked him up in the house without food and refused to take him to the hospital? Are you sure?
Vincent, I knocked on that gate. There was no one inside until I noticed someone walking weakly about the compound. When I looked closer, I discovered it was Brother Wilson. So I screamed his name. He virtually walked to me at my gate. He begged me for food, he was hungry. Because his wife had locked him up without a single meal. And so he asked me to get a welder to cook it and also to buy food for him. Then I left. By the time I came back, the weather was touching again and I had the food with me. You know what? Christy appeared from nowhere and stopped everything. And so we could not get back to him, we could not give him food.
Brother, which means Brother Wilson did not travel. So Christy switched off all his lines so that we will not have access to him. Hey! What's the do now?
I think whatever we decide to do right now, we should just go ahead and do it. Yes.
Hello, Emeka. How are you? And your wife? It's okay. You see, Emeka, there's a situation going on. Yes. Do you know that your father has been on sick bed for the past 4 months now? Do you know that Christian locked him up inside the house without food and refused to take him to the hospital? And refused any of our family members to see him? Oh yes, I said let me just call you now. Yes, I'm at the office now. We are leaving here now. We are leaving the office now to the place. Yes. Oh, okay. Alright, see you then. Brother, it was a maker I called. So he'll meet us there. Let's go. Hey! Jezebel!
Brother Yanele, what is all this? We've been standing here for the past 20 minutes waiting for this woman to come and open gates for us. What's going on?
This was what I went through when I came here.
Really? What's all this?
Well, let her come here. Maybe she will answer you.
Are you kidding me, Brother Yanele?
Now what are you two doing here? I'm asking especially you. What are you doing here?
Why didn't you tell us that our brother had been sick for months now?
Tell you as what? I'm asking you as daughter what? Oh! You want me to tell you that my husband is sick? So you can go home and start praying for his death. For you to inherit me.
Christy, what sort of nonsense is this?
What nonsense are you talking about?
It's alright. We're not here to come banter words with you. All we want is open the gate for us so we can see our brother.
Now, before you people came banging at the gate like people that has lost of memory, I was busy inside doing something. So if you don't mind, you can chill out here while I go inside. Excuse me.
Sure. Brother, she just walked out on us now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey!
Now, what are you doing? Are you a baby? All right, let me feed you.
She's an evil woman, ready to fight anybody that crosses her lane. No. She's an evil woman, she's ready to fight. Ready to fight.
What are you fighting the for? What's that?
Mama, why is your heart full of wickedness? Mama, why are you like this? Oh, Mama, Ikwera Kejirimba,
Auntie Chrissy, open this gate. Let me go and see my sick father. So my father has been sick, and you refuse telling me. Is it nice, Odemma?
Hey! Your father said he doesn't want to see you again. So get out.
I don't understand. That's not true. It's true. That's not true. Open this gate.
Come on, hold on, Emeka. I thought you went to university, isn't it?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Why is it hard for you to understand simple English that your father doesn't want to see you? Is it hard for you to understand?
Auntie, open the gate so that he can see his father. Open the gate now.
Who just spoke now? White Rabbit, you? You should be ashamed of yourself. Look at you. You got married to him. Thinking that your father-in-law is so wealthy. He is a gold digger. My husband is not his father. Pack your things and leave his house.
Auntie, stop this rubbish and open this gate now. I'll break down this gate now.
Oh, yeah, break it!
Mabaji, every single... Okay, watch.
Hey! He's a criminal! Open the gate! Hey! Thief!
She's an evil woman.
Won't you take your husband away?
Hey!
White Rabbit!
I'll break this gate now. I'll break this gate. Open this gate.
Amaka, please, get me water to drink.
You mean she also deprived you the access to the compound to see your father?
There is no abusive words that she didn't use on me. She called me all sorts of names.
Christy.
Called my wife all sorts of names. Called her a gold digger. As she came to reap from where she did not sow.
Emeka, you mean those abominable words proceeded from her mouth?
Ask her. She's here.
Yes, Uncle. She said that. And this is not the first time she's telling me something like that. She always tells me to quit my marriage. That my husband is deceiving me, that my father-in-law is not his biological father.
Brother. Well, let's look at something else. You know, Christy is obviously lying. Of course. But why would a woman lock her husband in the house and deny other people's access from seeing him? And again, why would she refuse to take him to the hospital? That is what we should be harping on.
Brother, something just came to my mind now, and I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
What could that be?
Excuse me. Hello? Miss Amaka, how are you? Why are you sounding like that? Why are you crying? What? That Mama did what? Okay. Calm down. Where are you now? Okay. I am coming right away. Okay?
Honey, what is it? Emeka. Is everything all right?
Emeka, please talk to us. What's going on?
My sister called to tell me that Mama is dead.
What?
That's not possible.
Not this time. Why? Emeka.
Uncle, I will see you later, please. Come on, let's go.
Why? Hey, brother. Why would such thing happened now?
So just like that, Mom is dead.
Emeka, my son, according to the doctor, said her BP rose too high. That's before we got her to the hospital, she was already gone. There was nothing they could do.
Oh, Emeka. Emeka, please do something.
Stop crying, my dear. She's gone. What is this now? Who will like all this?
Joy, let me alone in this world. Hi.
Hello? Emeka, how are you? I'm so sorry I missed your call. Yes. It's alright. And secondly, Emeka, I'm so sorry about the demise of your mother. I'm so sorry. When is her burial coming up? Next week. Wow, it's almost at hand. You see, Emeka, I have to tell you this. I will not be able to make it for her burial. And the same goes to every family members. I'm so sorry. You see, Emeka, you know, we ended up everything with your mother. And we've also refunded her bride price. So there's no way any of Maduka's family member will attend her burial. I'm so sorry about that. Please do understand. And now that you'll be traveling to East, once you get there, locate Uncle Maduka, okay? And explain everything to him. Everything that's been happening between you and Christy. Just tell him. He will tell you what to do. And I wish you journey mercy. Alright, Mika, please do take care of yourself. Bye-bye. Alright.
Uju. What's wrong with you? I've been calling you since and you Okay. Take this money. Go to Mama Ngozi's shop. Buy me the charge card 500 naira. I want to call your brother to know the reason he has refused to send the money. I asked him to send for the cement and the sand for the new building of his house. Hello? Hello, who is this? Emeka. Emeka. Which of the Emeka? Emeka Obaka. The son of Chief Winston Obaka. Hi. Jesus. Who gave you my number? Oh. Vincent. Hi. That's good. So where are you now? Yeah, that is true. Yes, Vincent told me that your mother is dead. Yeah. So you are the burial now. Okay, see what will happen. Once you are done with the burial, I would like you to come to the village. We have a lot of things to talk. Once you enter our village now, you ask people about your uncle Uche Madoka. They will bring you to my house. But it is a shameful thing that you don't know the house of your own uncle. That's why I said you people should come into the village. You should be coming to the village. How are you sure I will even recognize you when I see you? Your father is not doing well though. But no problem. Just after the burial you come to the village. Yes. Okay, no problem. I'll be expecting you. Okay, now I'm going to buy. Hi. Emeka, the son of Winston Obaka. Hi. God, I thank you. So you mean all these things have been happening since you returned back to your father? And not up till now, nobody told me anything. Until now that your father is sick. And that evil woman refused that nobody should see your father. Including our relatives and you, his first son.
Uncle, I've been wondering. You know, I've been thinking, how could my father be sick and give an instruction that he doesn't want to see anybody, including the son or any member of the family? I am surprised. I don't really know what to do.
Don't worry. I will tell you what to do. You're here. I will tell you what to do. Because I am suspecting that Christy has a plan. He's up to something.
Something like what?
Your father's wealth. Because Chris already known that if anything happens to your father today, all your father's property will be divided into two. And you, Emeka, will take half of the property. Then Chuka will take the remaining half and share it among his brothers. Chris knows all these things. That is why she is doing what she is doing.
I've been wondering since I came back. You know, she has been saying that I'm not my father's son. Even lured her children in the beginning, telling them that I'm not my father's son. She has been saying that Chief Wilson is not my father. No wonder.
I am not surprised if she said that. Please, I know, can even say more than that. I am not surprised. But don't worry. Thank God you're back. I will tell you everything you need to know. This is why I keep on telling you children to be coming home. Whatever you are doing, you have to start from your village. That is where you came from. But don't worry. I will take you around the village. Let's start from there. I will take you around the village to introduce you to people that matters, people that you're supposed to know, and people that are supposed to know you.
Okay.
Don't worry. And I will also take you to the Igwe and introduce you to him. Even the people that followed to marry your mother, even before your mother gave birth to you, all of them are still alive. I will take you to them, and they have more things to tell you. They have more things to tell you. Something that you have never had since you were born.
Uncle, I would really appreciate if you do that for me. Okay?
Don't worry.
And the things that my father did not do.
Abeluji, come. This is that your uncle. That I called on phone yesterday. He is the son of Chief Wese.
Okay.
My daughter.
Uncle, you're welcome.
How are you?
I'm so happy.
Okay. You're welcome. Huh?
I'll go and prepare something for me. I'm hungry. And your uncle too. Hurry up.
Okay,
welcome.
Like I was saying, all the things that my father did not do for his brothers, I am going to make it up to them and see that the family of Ubaka is well to do.
Ichie Madoka.
Ndokoba.
Please, let me understand you clearly. You mean this boy sitting here, this big boy sitting here, is Chief Wesin's son, Emeka? That little boy of yesterday?
Yes, he is the one. He is Emeka. That is why I sent for you, to introduce him to you before I take him around the village. He is back now.
Exactly. If you look at him very well, you will notice that he is his father's carbon copy. No difference. Hey, big boy, my son. Once again, you are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
How is your father, Chiwesin?
My father is fine.
No. His father is not fine. There is problem.
What?
A very big one. Tell the chair what is happening. He is one of our kinsmen. Tell him the truth.
Is there any problem at all?
Actually, there's no
problem.
Wait,
it's okay. Don't worry. Just save yourself this stress. I will help you. Uche Ndokoba.
Yes.
There is a problem, like I said. A very big one. And that problem is that our brother, Chief Wesin, is very, very sick. Very, very sick. And that evil woman called Chrissy, he refused to take our brother, Chief Wesin, to the hospital. And even refused that nobody will see him, including our relatives. And even this his son, Emeka.
Why? That woman. Why must he say a thing like that? My dear son, let me tell you, you are Chief Wilson's son, and nothing can change it. Even that woman called Christy cannot change it. You see, let me just tell you, take whatever he has told you. That is nothing but the gospel truth. And if there is any problem, don't hesitate to let us know.
No. As far as I'm concerned, there will be no problem. I have already told Emeka what to do immediately he gets back to Lagos.
Yes.
I have told him.
Fine.
Don't worry.
Fine.
Chrissy.
Go ahead. I'm solidly behind you.
Chrissy.
Who is she after all?
Emeka, our son, you are welcome to my palace.
Thank you.
You are welcome to this kingdom. As you step your feet in this kingdom, your father's land, so shall blessings continue to follow you. Whatever thing you lay your hands upon shall prosper. Any man planning evil against you or death against you shall die first.
That person must die.
Blessings shall continue to follow you all the days of your life. It shall be well with you on Eke Day. It shall be well with you on Orie Day. It shall be well with you on Afo Day. So shall it be well with you on Nkwo Day.
Madam, I invited here to have this discussion with you since the young man has left. I have listened to your story, and I see absolutely nothing wrong with the request that young man is making. By the way, let me ask you. The day your husband brought him to the house, who did he tell you he was?
Well, he introduced him as a son. Not just a son, his first son.
Oh, really? He introduced the young man as not just his son, but his first son, right? And when he told you that, what did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
You said nothing. That means you accepted what he said. So, how come your husband got sick and you did not inform the young man? And when he got wind of the fact that his father was sick, came to the house to see him, you refused to grant him access to see his own father. By the way, for how long has this man been sick? Your husband?
Just 5 months.
Just 5 months is just for you. 5 months is just for you. Now, this man has been sick for 5 months. Did not take him to the hospital. You locked him up in the house and refused to grant anyone access to see him. Woman, you are evil. You are evil. But for the pleas of that young man, I would have locked you up and allowed you to rot in the cell. However, I am sending my men to accompany the young man to see his father. After that, I don't know what to do. Now, please, leave my office.
I don't understand it, Mom. So this whole thing has been going on in this house and no one even said a thing. Even you, Chuka. How does it even sound to you people that Dad has been sick and no one told us anything, not to talk about of taking him to the hospital?
Ada, you traveled to the US. There's no way we could have reached you.
So what if I've been in the US? So then what I am asking you? What excuse do you have not to tell me that Daddy has been sick? And what excuse do you have as the first son of this house not to take him to the hospital? What is even going on here? Mom, please say something because I am losing it.
You ranted, I did another word, and do not speak till I'm done. You are free to take your father to the hospital now that you've returned. That's if I decide. But meanwhile, I'm waiting for the police. Emeka has reported. Let the police come with Emeka so that Emeka can see his father.
Let the police meet us in the hospital, Mom. Because I'm going to take my father to the hospital right away.
You heard what Mom said. The police will be here with Emeka to see Dad. Don't push it.
You can't even do anything as a man. I see you as a chaff. And
look at the way you're dangling. Theater, please. Don't let me kill myself. Now look at your pot belly. You are still adding weight. Waity! Ah! So much weight.
Mom, if you do not want to do it, can you please stop?
Now what is that? What do you mean by that? Now you want to tell me I don't know what I'm doing again or what?
Obviously. So what's with the perfume, Mom? Why are you using body spray on Dad?
That's What do you mean by that?
You are spraying that because you know that this room oozes. That is what you're doing. Walking in here, I could perceive the odor that is oozing out of that room. What is wrong with you?
I beg your pardon.
Don't beg me nothing.
Oh, just shut up! You that is so good. You left your husband's house to lecture your mother on how to take care of my husband.
I can tell that you have never been taking care of that the way you should.
You left your husband's house. You came to my husband's room to tell me what to do and what not to do.
That is because you do not know your job as a good wife.
Since you're a good wife, now that you're here, why don't you pick up broom, pick up mopping stick, sweep your father's room if you're a good wife, since you're better than your mother.
I am ashamed to be called your daughter.
Nonsense, girl.
And even the little that you're doing it because you know that Brother Mecca is coming, right?
You mind the way you talk to me.
Slap me, Mom, if you want, but I won't speak the truth.
You mind the way you talk to me. Alright? If I disgust you, then do not come here anymore.
Nah, I will come. This is my father's house.
Then you mind your words. I don't come to your husband's house to insult you.
I take care of my husband.
One more insult from you,
And
I will deal with you. I'm not
deal
kidding.
with me, Mom.
I'm not kidding. I don't mind if you're
Please
married,
leave
I
him
will
alone.
deal with you.
Leave him alone.
Now get out. That's my husband.
Oh my God. What is this? Dad? That's it. That's it. Oh my God.
What have you done to this man? This is not my father I used to know. What have you done to him? So this man have been sick all this while and you never care to tell anyone, even none of the relatives. You just kept him here. Why?
Now what sort of question is that? You wanted to see your father. Now that you've seen him, why you asked him this question? Watch your mouth.
How do you expect him to talk in this condition? He can't even recognize me.
Now first, you reported me to police people knowing full well that I've got phobia for police. You told them that I refused you from seeing your father. Okay, now that you've seen him, look at him. How can a dying man like this recognize you? How can he talk?
He called my father a sick, dying man? Eh? Anti-Christiana. Oh, officers, did you just hear that? She called my father a sick, dying man. Anti-Christiana.
Madam, I'm putting it to you that you should watch your tongue. Else, you will be arrested and locked up.
Oh, sorry, sir. Yes, Chairman. He didn't recognize you. That's because you're not his biological son, Sukiko. Sorry, officer.
Officer, please, it has not gotten to that. Brother Emeka, I understand your anger. But please, you just have to calm down. When I came here yesterday, I met Father like this and that broke me into pieces. I wanted to rush him to the hospital, but I was told you'll be coming today. That's the reason I didn't do it. Just look at how my father is looking, and they didn't even call anybody. Nobody said anything to us. Nobody said anything, Mom.
He can't even recognize me. Eh?
That's because
Look at that.
That's because you're not his son. That's why he can't recognize you.
Hi, honey. You're welcome. Come here. Your face is not good. Why do you look worried? Were you able to see your father?
If you see his condition, you will cry.
Cry? Why? Did he tell you something?
Did you say tell me anything?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even notice my presence. He's just absent-minded. He's lost in thought.
What? To that extent?
Yeah.
So where is he now?
We rushed him to the hospital.
Alright, that's good. So has the doctor said anything?
Doctor has not said anything yet. Until the lab test result comes out by tomorrow, then he will tell us what is wrong with him.
Okay.
You see, Christy is evil and wicked. And if anything happens to my father, I will show her the stuff I'm made of. If anything happens to my father, she will not live to confess it.
Honey, don't say that. Don't talk like that. You know I hate it when you speak this way. Look, nothing will happen to your father. Your dad will be okay. Alright? Nothing will happen to him. Your dad?
Mr. Emeka, I can't find any particular thing that is wrong in this result, though I see an elevated thallium level in the urine, which confirms the diagnosis of poison. Yes, poison. He has been taking either overdose of drug or food that are enriched in thallium, but I cannot detect any medical history in his system that requires such amount of thallium ingestion. Why didn't you bring him into the hospital when all this started?
Doctor, it's a long story. Meanwhile, I don't understand you. Someone taking hard drugs without being sick. How is it possible? Because I know my father doesn't drink nor smoke. So how did drugs enter into his bloodstream? Or could it be poison? Because I don't trust his wife.
I wouldn't know for now. More tests will be carried out to give some more time. So I will suggest you give me some more time to carry out some tests. It's not what I will rush to do.
So what do I do now?
I will carry out some tests. So please be patient.
Doctor, please do whatever you can do to save my father's life. Please.
Just relax.
Oh. Brother, what did the doctor say is wrong with Dad?
What did he say?
Doctor couldn't find anything in Dad's body from the lab test result. He only said that he found out that he has been taking some hard drugs that overdose his system.
What? What do you mean hard drugs? Where is that from? Hard drugs?
I don't know what to say. I am confused.
So, what's the solution?
Jay, please wait. I am confused. What exactly did the doctor say is wrong with him? That is the reason he's been taking these hard drugs.
Anyway, the doctor said that he's going to give him some drugs that will subside the whatever that is in his system. Okay, and also run some tests on him to know the kind of sickness in his body.
This is really serious. Very serious.
What's hand drugs? What's hand drugs? What's hand drugs doing for the system? What's hand drugs? What's that all about? I'm confused.
I am trying so hard to be civil with you, Mom. And I am going to repeat myself one more time. I believe you heard what the doctor told us. What do you know about it? What kind of hard drugs have you been administering to my father? What type of sickness is it? And why did you vehemently refuse to take him to the hospital? Mom? When did you become a medical doctor that you now administer medications to patients?
It's a question for me. Hold on, let me get it straight. Is it me you're talking to in such manner? Are you mad? I mean, have you gone bonkers?
No, Mom. I am not, but I am almost losing it. And if you look around, you will see that it's just both of us that are here. No other person. So that question is for you.
No, you're not almost losing it, young lady. You have lost it already. Now let me warn you. Today will be the first and last. You will raise your voice at me. Aye. The day you will try it again. I will tell you that day that I gave birth to you before pushing you out. I was in labor for 5 good hours. I'm warning you. Be very careful with me, Ada.
Well, you have to pray so well, Mom. Because if my father goes down, I will make sure you go down too.
She's an evil woman, ready to fight anybody that crosses her lane. No. She's an evil woman, she's ready to fight, ready to fight. Mama, why is your heart full of wickedness? Mama, why are you like this? Ombuma, ikwera kejirimba, gafazugi, onyojo, biferegazo. Mama, your character is bad. Leave and let leave. You said no. You said no.
Ada, please, it's okay. Stop crying. Your father will be fine. Please. It's okay.
Ada, why are you crying? Vincent, what is it?
Christy, I'm just coming from inside. And my brother is still in a critical condition.
Oh, I thought he's dead. Oh.
Let me tell you something. That man lying inside there is a lion. And should anything happen to him, Christy, you will regret ever stepping your feet in our family. It's not a threat. It is a problem.
Vincent, what's the meaning of this? Look at you talking to me. White rabbit. I don't blame you.
Rubbish. And you? Why are you crying like your father is dead? I'm asking you, Ada. Why are you crying? Oh yeah, let's go and see your father. Follow me.
I'm talking to you. Let's go and see him. That is you can come to follow what rubbish girl.
sorry. We tried our best to revive him, but as it were, we lost him.
Hey! A good man is gone! A good man is gone! There's no need for you to be sorry. I'm sure that's how God wants it. You know, God wants a good man to die and go to heaven. He doesn't want him to keep bothering us.
Sorry?
He doesn't want a good man to suffer.
Don't follow.
Never mind, daughter. Ah, good.
What are you doing outside here? How is my dad? Talk. What?
Your father is dead.
What? Come on, you're joking. I just told you I'll be right back and...
I'm not joking. Your father is dead, Ada. Your father is dead.
My father is what? Jovita, talk to me.
He's dead. Your father is dead, Ada.
My father is dead. Are you happy now? I am asking you. Are you happy now?
What are you talking about?
What am I going to ask me that, Mom?
Now, what is this?
What is what?
What
I said...
are you talking about?
Are you happy now?
Now, come on, will you shut up?
You not?
I said keep quiet! How say you accuse me of killing your dad? Jovita, Wanada, let her not accuse me.
You killed my father!
Why are you accusing me, Ada? Will you keep quiet?
I will not.
I said keep quiet.
I said I will not.
I said keep quiet! I'm your mother! What has come over you? Wanada. Wanada.
One who? Let me go. Who should they warn? Me or someone else? Now you listen to me, Mom. I am a product of your loin. A snake can never give birth to a goat. I will stand with you toe to toe, and I will deal with you ruthlessly.
All right. Good. I'm waiting. Good. Come on, will you get out? I said get out!
So, Emeka, what you are trying to tell me now is that after the test conducted on your father, say doctor found nothing.
Uncle, nothing. I am just confused and don't even know what to do.
I am suspecting something.
Something like what?
That your father's sickness is spiritual. I think we have to say Zedibia. I'm sure he knows what to do.
What's Zedibia? You mean native doctor?
Yes. Yes. I'm sure he knows what to do.
Okay, hold on, my wife is calling. Hello? Yes, dear, how are you? Why are you sounding like that? What? Now, what happened? When? How?
Okay, please calm down, okay? Calm down and stop crying, please.
What is it?
My wife just called to tell me that my father is dead.
What?
Uncle, hold on. Let me call her that first because I don't.
My brother Chief Wesley is dead.
I don't think my wife knows what she's talking about.
Go.
Hello, Ada? Ada, you're crying. So this is true.
What did she say? Is it true? Ha! Okosisi Ada, umunu neju ofia. My brother Wesley dead.
Mom, I don't get it. I don't understand that she wants us to bury Dad here in Lagos. Why?
Chuka, is there anything wrong with burying your father here in Lagos? I'm asking you, why are your children acting like this?
Mom, Dad has relatives, kingsmen, and he's no small person in that community. He's very big. Burying him here in Lagos will create problems for us. They will ask questions. What would they say when they hear about it?
Now, which relatives and kinsmen are you talking about? I'm asking you. The ones that killed your father or what? Besides, when my husband was alive, he was not in the same class with these people you're talking about. So leave it. I want to obey my husband's last wish. When your father was alive, he told me, once he's dead, that I should bury him here in Lagos. And that is exactly what I'm going to do because I'm a good wife. So leave it at that.
Mom, I think Chuka is right. Okay? Don't forget we're not in good terms with Emeka. He will always relate with my brothers and uncles in the village to fall back at us. Please try to understand that.
So what if Emeka supports the king's men to do the right thing? So what I am asking you, Obina, I am confused because I don't even understand what we are discussing here. Mommy, do you realize that we just lost my father, our father, your husband, and you're already planning to bury him here in Lagos? What manner of madness is this? And you, Chuka, you're not even saying anything to that. The so-called first son of the family. You cannot even talk to mommy. You cannot even tell her that this is wrong.
But I was trying.
You were trying to what? You are trying to what? Is this how a full-grown man behaves? No, you tell me. What were you trying to do? To also weigh in your support? Is this how a grown-ass man behaves? You're trying to. Aren't you supposed to call Uncle them? Are they even aware that Dad is dead? What are we even talking about? Like it's making me go insane. What is all this?
Are they not supposed to be here since yesterday?
Did you call them?
I did.
You did not. You did not. Are they spirits to know that your father is dead? Aren't you supposed to call them? No. It's time for you to execute or carry out your duty as the first son of the family. You wouldn't do it. Why? Because you want Ada to do it. Ada will do everything for you. But when it's time for you to carry shoulder high and tell me you slap me because you're the first son of the family, that is when you realize that you're my elder brother. Aren't you supposed to call them? Uncle Vincent and Uncle Nanyalu lives here in this Lagos with us. Yet they are not even aware that Dad is there. What is this? Are they not supposed to be part of this meeting? What manner of sons are you? And you can't even say anything. You're just so dumb.
Hey.
Fools.
Do not insult me. Don't you dare. If you try that next time, I will remove your teeth. I promise you. Mom, warn your daughter.
Shut up and get out of my
Warn
sight.
her right
You're less
now.
of a man.
Because I will remove her teeth for
If
her.
they call men, you will come out. Get out.
Enough. Now what is all this? Why are you talking like this? Why are you behaving like this? When you give birth and your daughter stands in front of you to speak this, no matter how bad you are, you think it's good. Keep quiet and allow me to think.
Christy, our brother Wilson is dead, and you didn't tell us. If not that we went to the hospital and the doctor told us, we wouldn't have known. Christy! Hey!
Now why are you shouting my name like that? Christy! Like what? Are you my husband? Are you my boyfriend or what? Oh, fine. My husband died. And the doctor told you. So what is wrong with that? You will die someday. He will die someday. I will die someday. It's your brother's turn to die soon.
Christy, are you this heartless?
What do you mean by
You mean you didn't see anything wrong with what you did? That our brother died and you didn't see anything wrong with that?
Am I the one that killed your brother?
Ada, you didn't call us to tell us that your father is dead. Why? What happened?
Uncle, you know the custom and tradition of our land. As a woman, I am not supposed to announce my father's death to you people. I pleaded with my siblings to do that. But of course, because my mommy here said they shouldn't, hence the reason they refused. And to top it, in fact, the truth is that my mommy is the problem. You of all people know that whatever my mommy says, that is what they do. Uncle, tragedy is about to befall our household because my mommy here is planning with my siblings to bury my father here in Lagos.
What? Christy!
You will go to hellfire. I'm telling you.
You're planning to bury our brother here, Wilson, in Lagos without our consent. Now listen to me, woman. Try that and see what will happen to you. Brother.
What will you do?
Brother, I'm out of this place.
Just
try it!
What will you do?
Try it, Christy!
What will you do?
Hey.
Get away! Madman! And you, may God forgive you. Lying against your mother. Always opening your mouth to talk cha against your mom all the time. Rubbish.
I understand. But that won't be possible.
Uncle, tell her. Tell her because I know. In fact, I am glad you know it will not be possible. So make it sink into her head.
But I'll tell you what to do.
Uncle Nairo, now what are we going to do? Please, I need your help. I need you to help me. I need to bury my husband here in Lagos.
Okay, why not fix the burial date immediately so that we can, you know...
Hold on, Uncle. I am trying to... Okay. Are you supporting my mother? Hold on. Are you supporting my mother to bury my father here in Lagos? We are talking about your blood brother, Chief Sir Wilson, my own father, to be buried here in Lagos. Listen to me, both of you. Before you bury my father here, you will have to kill and bury me first, because it will be over my dead body that I will let you do that. I might be small, I might be a child to both of you, but I will fight you with everything I've got to make sure that will never happen.
What will you fight?
What will you fight? I'll fight you. Why will you talk about burying my father here?
If you say you fight me one more time, I'll
beat you alone. Please, stand up.
I will beat you.
Start going back to the village.
I'm
warning you.
One more word now. No, stay there. Why are you running?
I am not running from you. I am warning you.
I'm going to fight you.
I'm going to meet you here. I'll break your head.
Look at this idiot. You're talking to your uncle like that. Rubbish idiot. Try it now.
What have I done wrong?
You have not done anything wrong. You have not.
Emeka, I don't understand you. You mean that our brother, Chief Wilson, died since 2 days ago? The wife and the children did not care to call to tell you. Even we, the kinsmen, nobody bothered telling us. And they are planning to bury him there in Lagos, according to Vincent, as he told you. Why? What for? And who does that, my people?
I'm even surprised that Uncle Vincent called me. He called me and told me that even Uncle Nanyelo was aware of that because they gave him some money to support them. And they planned it together. And I'm sure, very sure that they will not try it.
Ichie Madoka, this is indeed an abomination. Now, what do we do?
Ichie Obika, that burial will not work as long as I'm still a member of the Baka family.
Point blank.
That burial will not work. Yes. How can they bury a man, a whole chief, Wilson, in Lagos?
Oh!
It will never work. If Christian and her children try that, this whole village will shake.
That's it. What kind of rubbish is that? That Christy must be very mad.
Honestly, it's not possible.
Emeka, you have to plan on how to bury your father and call with the king's men and tell us. Now that your father is dead, you see that family, you are in charge. Whatever you decide in that family goes. Are you hearing me? So plan on when and how to bury your father.
Yes.
Just arrange on how to bury your father, then call the king's men.
Information. Please, why don't you go rally round now, get the boys that will dig the grave. I think you know what to do. Relax about this place. I can handle it. Just go and come back immediately.
Okay.
Please, you know what to do.
She's an evil woman, ready to fight anybody that crosses her lane.
Now, what in the world are you doing here again? I'm asking you.
You have no right to ask me what I'm doing in my father's house. This is my father's house, and you have no right to ask me that rubbish question. Yes! What kind of question is that? Anyway, that's by the way. My father died, and no one cares to tell me, or any of the king's men. What's going on? Okay, let's just take it has happened. Fine. Which mortuary did you deposit my father's corpse? I want to see it.
Don't even pretend as if you care. Dad has been sick in the hospital and you never ever bother to come check on him. And now you're here telling us you want to see his corpse. You were busy traveling to the village. You never cared. My friend, it's already too late, okay? It's late.
It is not late. We're all aware that the doctor said we couldn't find anything in our father's lab test result. The sickness was spiritual. That was what he said. So I went to the village to meet with Uncle Madoka for him to help us find a solution to our father's sickness. If you care to know, that was where I went to. I went to the village.
Wow. Isn't that amazing? Isn't it amazing? Of course, that's a perfect story. I mean, you should consider, making a living out of these stories. But if you must know, the fact remains that our father is dead and buried.
My father? Dead? Yes. And buried here in Lagos? Uncle, did you hear that? That they buried Daddy here in Lagos? Did you just say that?
Emeka, keep quiet! You've been making noise and I've been watching you. Now that you've known we have buried my husband, may his soul rest in perfect peace. Now, get out.
You can't push me away. This is my father's house. Uncle, are you not saying anything?
Emeka, you have to calm down. We'll do something about it.
Uncle, which one is calm down now? What is calm down? I'm not calming down anything. Are you not hearing what they are saying here? Oh, I know that mood. I know that reaction. Uncle, they've bribed you. You've collected money from them. You connived with them and buried my father here in Lagos. Uncle Ginwa, you and Auntie Chrissy and the children. You guys buried my father here in Lagos.
Emeka, what's the meaning of that?
Now get out. I said get away.
You have no right to take me out of my father's house. This is my father's house. Uncle, are you not saying anything? You guys buried my father here in Lagos. Okay. Thank God. You will hear from me.
That's enough.
You
Get
will
out.
hear from me. You can't push me out. This is my
Emeka,
father's house.
get out!
This is my father's house.
And you don't point at my mom. You dare it, I'll push you out.
I'm a black guy.
And I am old enough to be your mom. If you talk that duka one more time,
Excuse
and I will slap out the living daylight out of
You
your
hear from
eyes.
me. All of you hear from me. Just watch.
Ekene no. Obike.
Don't mind it.
Rubbish.
There's a big problem. There's a big problem.
Nailo, calm down.
What do we do?
Uncle Nailo, please. When you start shaking like this, do you want me to collapse? What is all this? What do you want? Tell me. Tell me, should I give you more money so that you can go to the village and make those elders to close their smelly mouths? Tell me, please.
There's problem.
There's problem?
Yes, uncle, there's a big problem. I went to my father's house and I saw all of them there. I told them to take me to see my father's corpse. I asked them to take me to the mortuary where they kept my father's body. They told me that they've buried my father. It's okay, uncle. I will be coming very soon.
Honey, wait. All what you said, is it a joke?
It's not a joke. Chrissy and her children, including Nailu, buried my father here in Lagos.
What? Why would they do a thing like that?
I don't know.
No. Honey, are you going to keep quiet over this?
I am not going to keep quiet about this. I will see to it. In fact, I will be traveling very soon.
This is unacceptable.
You will hear from me.
No. They went too far. Honey, they went too far. I can't believe this.
I am talking to you, Christy.
I'm listening.
Do you realize what you and your children did is an abomination? Do you? I mean, Ada told me everything, how you connived and locked her inside one of the rooms and seized her phone. Just as because you wanted to achieve your evil goals and plans?
Are you done talking? My daughter told you that we locked her up. You. Well, I don't understand what you're talking about. Now, let me ask you a question. I buried my husband in Lagos. That's because he was a wealthy man. He deserves to be buried in Lagos. I mean, how do you imagine that I should bring my husband's body to what? Excuse me, I'm still talking. I don't understand. When has burying my husband in Lagos become an abomination? Can you even hear yourself?
So on whose permission, Christy? I mean, are you the one to tell us where to bury our brother? Are you?
Now are you the one to tell me where to bury my husband? He was my husband.
Listen to me. You can't just bury him like that. I mean, there are people that own him. Now listen to me. Myself and the entire kinsmen are giving you 1 week to bring back our brother corpse back home. And failure to do so, take whatever you see, Christy.
I will see nothing.
Really?
Of course, you are not going to do anything, and you know that.
Really?
Of course. I buried my late husband the way I want. May his soul rest in peace. I buried him the way I wanted, and you will not do anything about it. I will see nothing. You won't do nothing.
Mommy, can you even listen to yourself? Can you hear yourself talk? Sometimes I wish you can just be calm and hear someone else speak to you. Would you respect Mommy?
Oh, there is nothing like due respect. You do not have respect for your mother. So go ahead. Feed me with insults.
You and I know you cannot blackmail me emotionally like that. You know me too well. Mommy, I warned you. I warned you when you were planning this evil with Obinna, Chuka, and Uncle Nanyalo. Did I not? But you people never listened to me. You took it that Ada was talking trash. You took it that Ada is just a little girl who knows nothing. Look at the outcome now. Uncle, I am, and I will forever remain the only daughter of my late father. I am telling you here and now, in the presence of my mom,
that should my mom fail to comply to any condition that you people must have given to her, please take whatever action you deem fit against her, for I will stand solidly behind you. My father's body must be exhumed and be given a proper funeral in his hometown. That is my stand.
Listen to me, Christy. You heard what I said. 1 week, Christy. Emeka, let's leave this place.
Oga, get out. Oh.
I'll give you mine.
You what? What now? What?
Auntie Christiana, 1 week, anya frozen pine. Ozu daddy ain. 7 days, I mean. Christy, yafu. Auntie Christiana.
Idiot. Useless idiot. And you should be ashamed of yourself. Reporting your mother, you should be ashamed of yourself. I have buried my husband. May his soul rest in peace. Oh my goodness. Oh, stupid idiot. Not a girl. I regret having a dark child. Mom, you look so much like your father.
Daniel, you asked us to assemble here, that you have something to tell us. So what is it? Talk to us. Though I know that some elders are still on their way coming.
Munakwenu. I asked for your presence because of what happened. Our wife went ahead to bury our dear brother, Chief Wilson, without the consent of the Umunas. And I know this has really angered the Umunas so much. Please, it's a mistake. And the woman is really unhappy that she made the Umunas unhappy for her action. And that's why she sent me to come and apologize on her behalf. She did not just ask for forgiveness. She accompanied it with some plenty money to be given to each of you so that you will be at peace with her.
Hey, keep that money. Keep that money. Yeah, Daniel, do you know you are very stupid? You are very, very stupid. Even though that you are mature, I would have used this thing to break your head. Are you stupid? Oh, you connived with Christy and her children and buried our brother in Lagos. And you are here talking nonsense. Oh, she gave you money to come and bribe us to cover up the abomination you people committed in Lagos. Uche,
wait.
Oh,
let me talk to Nailo. Nailo, I want to ask you something.
Hi.
When Christy and her children wanted to bury our late brother, Chief Wilson, in Lagos without the consent of the Omunas, what did you tell her? No, tell me, because that thing she went to do is an abomination. So what did you tell her? Tell us.
I must be frank with you. I did not tell her anything.
You see your life?
But if I had told her, she would not have listened.
You see your life?
You didn't tell her anything because you knew that, yes, she will give you some money, and with that money, you will come and settle your kinsman. You agreed over it, isn't it?
And that's the money she came. That's the money he came with.
Let me talk to him.
Idiot.
Nanyelo, do you know that you are a bundle of disappointments? Yes. The confidence we have in you, you have automatically betrayed it. Instead of you to represent us there, you went there and messed yourself up.
Buried our brother, a whole chief Wilson. You buried him in Lagos.
How dare you allow yourself to be lured into succumbing to the activities of that woman?
He sent me a message to you, and I'm delivering it. Bygone be bygone.
Do you think of what you have just done? Do you know
that you are a fool?
In fact, why am I
collect money from her?
Why
Joining
did
her in
I
an evil act. Forgive her. Do you know that you are a fool? She gave you money. You supported her in that evil act. Is it?
Okute. Hey, the elders, the kids men were the youth.
Better.
Come with you.
Those fools that are someone now to do this to you.
They almost killed me. They almost killed me.
You don't need to tell. I'm seeing it for myself. They almost killed you in like a piece of trash. Acceptable to me. I think I have to arrest them.
No. The Munas. We arrest them. We arrested the whole company. Even the Igwe. What else? Let's.
Now what are the solutions about?
7 to bring the corpse of her husband to the village. I want you.
Well, that's not my business. After all, the most important thing is that I'm my husband.
No. The calamities befall us. Know that you are involved. Please. Play with it.
Okay, fine. You now. Please. I'm sorry. Sorry.
We one body on the grave.
Is you what?
We have to on the grave.
But you know it's possible. Buried weeks ago. Go and assume his body. No, come on.
Okay. I will go somewhere and look for solution.
Listen, Nanyelu, you bury my body in the city, my village.
Obinna. We are looking for Ichie Maduka. We were actually asking and they directed us that this is the place. We are late Chief Wilson's children from Lagos.
Chief Wilson's sons?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. And they are looking for Ichie Maduka?
Exactly, yes, sir.
Are you not ashamed of yourself, both of you? You should be ashamed of yourself. You drove into my compound and opened your mouth to tell me that you are looking for Ichie Maduka, your own uncle.
Please, sir, we are very sorry. We were directed to see you.
Sir, we didn't know. So sorry, sir. But I promise, we came to sort things out.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Even though that your father is dead, how would you have come into my compound? I have told you, you have suddenly forgotten the route where you came from. See, there's nothing I can do for you right now. The Omunas are meeting tomorrow. You have to come to the Omuna. Whatever they say, that's where I stand. Emeka is already around. You come to the Omuna and discuss with them. Whatever Omuna decide is where I stand. Come and get out of my house. Please. Look at you, you are not ashamed of yourself. If you are the moon.
Sir?
You came to solve your problem. I can never solve your problem. Come to the Omuna's meeting tomorrow. Whatever they decide is where I stand. You are not ashamed. You walked into my house asking me, we are looking for Ichie Maduka's house. Even though your father is dead, how would you have come here? If I remember in Lagos, not from Lagos. Wherever I'm watching, I'm not going to or putting Job. Give me my receipt. Or go and take care of the house. I want to go and save this food. I need money. Not this nonsense. This is your. But you don't break my gate too.
Ekene m unu.
Yeah.
Ekene m unu.
Yeah.
My children, Chooks and Obinna. I heard all your stories. It's the same thing with the one Emeka told us. I want to make a point here. Here is Obi of Umunna.
Umunna, you know.
And I can never lie. Because if I do, I will die instantly. I want people to know that Emeka here is the first son of Chief Wilson. Chief Wilson.
Yes, Wilson.
And there is nothing anybody can do about it. I want you to know that before any decision is taken in this family, he must be aware. Another thing, we the Umunna heard that you and your mother and our useless brother.
Our useless brother, the money monger.
That's our useless brother. Join hands together and bury our brother.
They buried our brother, a whole Chief Wilson. They buried him in Lagos.
You people went and buried him without telling we the Umunna.
Abomination.
Yeah.
Lagos, for that matter.
I want to ask you. Is that true?
Okun.
That is rubbish.
Chuka.
You are keeping quiet.
He has suddenly turned to deaf and dumb.
Are you not the one the chairman is talking to?
He can't talk.
Question.
He can't talk.
Is that true or not?
The truth is that it is true, but his body has been exhumed and I've taken it to a nearby mortuary here in the village.
Chuka.
Chuka and Obinna,
you should go and thank your God. Else, before 7 days, you would have joined your father. Eh? Yes. But thank God. Emeka, please go and discuss with your brothers. Fix a date to bury your father and get back to us, Omunna. Have I spoken your mind?
Okay, you will block ma.
About them, ma.
For hour. Then, pa. Na ma.
Jenny, quick.
No, don't allow them to deceive you because I don't trust them.
That's true. Yes.
The truth must be
Madam,
there must be a truth in this.
No.
Chama do ku amaka. Igbo ihe iwu nata. Joe Farmer, you're welcome once again.
Thank you very much.
Emeka, I called you in the presence of Joe Farmer to tell you my mind concerning what you told me some time ago. It's about the autopsy you said you want to carry on your father. Your plans are good. It's a welcome idea, but I don't want you to do it.
Uncle, why?
Because your late father, Chief Wilson, is a prominent man when he was alive. So carrying autopsy on him is a way of disgracing him. That's the way I'm saying it. So I suggest you bury your father. If after which somebody that killed him, your father, I know, must fight the person bumper to bumper. He must make sure that he killed that person, whether man or woman.
You see, Emeka, my son, I want you to listen to what Uche Maduka has just advised you. You see, according to what the saying is, what an elder sitting down will see, if you, as a youth, climb the tallest Iroko tree, you still will not see it. So please, listen to him. I know your father very well. If his death is in the hand of anyone, definitely, he will pay that person in his or her own coin.
Open. Eh? You will do that.
It's okay, Uncle. It's okay. I've heard you. I'll sleep over it and tell you my mind.
Better.
Better now.
Emeka, Chuka, and Obina. We the kinsmen called you all here to know how far you have gone in the preparation of your late father's burial. So that we can know if there's anywhere we can come in.
Uncle, nothing is really going well, but we're preparing. Just because Chuk and Obina are refusing to agree to what we are planning, saying that they will not do anything until they tell their mother. So I don't know what to do again.
Chuk and Obina, you heard what Emeka said. Is that true?
Yes, Uncle. I don't know why it's sounding as if we're having problems. There's no problem. The only thing is that what he just said, we discussed with our mother. And we agreed exactly the same thing he said. I don't know why he's making it look as if we have issues. And then our mother said if anything has to be changed, we will inform her. And so we will rightly do. If there's any changes, we'll have to tell her. Then whatever she decides, that we must do.
Uncle, the thing is that we have to give our father a befitting burial. I told them that our father is not a small man. He was a great man. Okay? So we need
lots of things on ground. We need to buy cow, mount big tents, foods, drinks, a whole lot of things. Okay? But they're telling me that they will only be concerned about food and drinks. But I refuse. I told them that our father needs to be given a befitting burial. That is a great man. So I don't know. I don't know what is wrong with them.
Chuka, Obinna, I want to ask both of you a question. Are you aware that when your father was alive, he was an obuefi? And that simply means that in his burial, you people must kill many cows, whether you like it or not. Well, my kinsmen, you all have heard what Emeka said and what this boy, Chuka, has said. I don't know if any of you has something to say.
Of course, Ichie Maduka. At least, let me talk some sense into these twerps who calls themselves Chukwuka and Obinna and their useless mother. The truth is, your mother she has no say in this matter because she's just a woman. And everything Emeka here has mentioned be done. There's no two way. And we will share everything amongst you people. Anyone who refused to provide his own will regret it. And that's final.
Uncle, I will take it you call me a fool and Obinna, no problem. But if you dare one more time
and what will
refer
happen?
to my mother as useless, I will disrespect you.
You will
here
not.
And now. I will slap you. Will you rather shut up?
You will not. And I will not sit and watch you disrespect my uncle in the presence
shut
of
up.
everyone.
Shut up.
Are you mad? Do you realize it's our father's burial we're talking about here? Have you gone bonkers or what?
You?
I swear.
How dare you?
Wait.
Ichie
Please, listen. Chuka and Obinna, we will share everything in this meeting amongst the children of late Chief Wilson. And we are giving you people just 1 week to provide the needful. Else, you will regret being members of Ubaka family.
Hey, uncle, don't tell us that. Don't tell me that. Do you realize I'm a lawyer? You can't be here threatening us like that. If you do that, I will unleash my anger on you.
What will you do? If he threatens you, what will you do? Do you realize you're talking to the eldest man of our Umunna? In Apuala? Again in Emeba?
Uncle, please, I am sorry. On their behalf, I plead that you pardon their misconduct. Please do forgive them. I was actually about to add to the things you said before he interrupted me. I am begging you, our kinsmen, my father's kinsmen, to please not allow my siblings make a mess of my father's legacies. The legacies he built over the years. Please, don't let that happen. The truth is that our mother, my mother, is the real problem we're having here. She's the biggest problem. She tells these grown-ass men what to do.
I will slap you. If you're uncle, I will slap this girl here.
Don't dare that!
I will slap this girl. What nonsense is this? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Started again. What's wrong with you? Can you leave this bag for me?
Remember, you're my last child. Why are you acting like this? We've just buried your father. We've laid him to rest. What else do you want to stay in the village to do? Let's go back to Lagos. We're going to miss our 4 o'clock flight. Let's go!
Mommy, how can you be talking like this? What is this, Mommy? They just buried my father. What is this? Where are you people going to? Mommy, it's not fair. Aren't you supposed to be here to be mourning him? What is this? Are you people going back so soon? It's not fair.
Have we not mourned your father enough? He's... and we've led him to rest. What do you want me to do?
Wait, come on.
Dad is, isn't it? He's buried. City, what are we doing in this
Can you say
village?
Just listen to what.
Wait. Don't tell me you.
Exactly.
Ichie, I saw you eating a bowl of rice, drinking beer. Happy that my husband is dead. We are going back to Lagos. Remain here and finish the rest food.
What? I will use this stick and hit your head.
Before me?
Oh, we are going back to Lagos. Just buried. For a when you are going back to Lagos with your children. Step out of this. If you step out of this compound, you will see what I will do to you.
What will you do? What will you do?
You are asking me, Madoka, what will I do?
I will hit you inside your since you look like him.
Mom, losing our flight.
Let's go. I cannot leave you here. Did you just hit my son? Did you hit my son? Mazi, I'm asking you. Why would I not hold your son?
You are holding my son.
That's it.
It's okay.
How dare you? Go.
Ada, let them go.
Go with them. I cannot leave her. Mommy, leave me. I cannot leave her. What is wrong with you?
Emeka, I hope you. There's no problem. I'm fine. To me, I want to tell you something. This is 1 year since your father, Chief Wilson, died, and I believe this to do the needful. This is the right time to show you and the tell Nnanyelo and the Vincent to go to Christy with the Christy and the children. That they should tell said for the sharing of your late father's property. You take your own share and his brothers will take. No, do what I ask you to. Yes. That you let me know. It's okay. No problem. I'm with you. Ask you to do. It's okay. Yeah. Energy is fine. You know, went out. No problem. Let me say, I'm gonna check. Bye.
What's going on here? I mean, called for this meeting.
Christy.
Meeting in my house without telling me first. What's that supposed to mean?
I expected you to. Of you asking questions. Anyways, this meeting was from the village, ordering me to tell him we share our brother, late Chief Wilson's properties amongst his children. And since it's 1 year that he died and was buried. So, that's why I gathered everyone here so we can discuss and know the way forward.
Vincent, you should know that what you just said now is impossible.
My late husband did not leave any will before he died. By the way, which people are you referring as my husband's children? Because as far as I'm concerned, this person here is not my husband's biological son.
Emeka.
Mom, please. I beg you in the name of God to stop. Stop it. We all can bear witness to the day that Father brought in Brother Emeka here and introduced him to us as his legitimate. I quote Dad, he said, my legitimate son. So what exactly are you talking about?
Ada, you see me you're talking to in such manner. Have you gone nuts?
Mommy, you can tell me whatever it is that you want. Call me all manner of names, but I will appreciate it if you don't insult Brother Emeka further. Or better still, apologize to him.
Ada, what is wrong with you? Are you crazy? I mean, if not for the fact that you have petty illness, I would have dealt with you severely. What is wrong with you? If you don't desist from insulting Mom, you wouldn't like what I will do to you. I promise you. Mom.
It's okay, Ada. Christy, you opened your mouth to say that my late brother, Wilson, did not write any will, and that Emeka here is not his son? You, Christy?
Now, Vincent, you are the one encouraging my daughter to insult me. I'm telling you to your face, my late husband did not prepare his will before he met his death. What are you going to do about it?
Oh.
I'm going to tell you this! You are pushing me.
So what will you do?
Hey! My husband didn't prepare any will before he died. Now what are you going to do about
it? You lie!
Tear me into two!
Christy!
I am telling you, if you have the power, then tear me into two before you get the will.
Christy,
else,
do not dare me.
My brother, listen. That will, you no go see him.
Christy, do not dare me!
Uncle Vincent is right. And Uncle Maduka called from the village and told me that he has ordered him on what to do. Yes.
Who just spoke now? Is it you? Look, he's talking, acting like a headmaster special class. You better keep quiet.
Mommy, please. Stop. You heard him.
Hey, shh. One more word from you. I will flog you belt for you to realize that I'm the one that gave birth to you. Nothing from you again. Then I'll deal with you.
Now for your information, woman. My late brother, Chief Wilson, confided in me when he was alive about his will. And Emeka here is his son, his first son. Emeka, do you know your late father's lawyer's office? Please, go there and inform him that it is time to read your late father's will. Obina, Chuka, Ada,
Uncle.
You people will have to go and come back in 2 weeks' time.
Yes,
Uncle. For the reading of your late father's will.
Uncle Vincent, you heard what my mom said. There is no will. My late father did not leave any will behind. So what are we all here discussing? I mean, what is this meeting all about? I cannot share my father's property with a stranger. It's not possible.
And who are you referring to as a stranger? I am asking you.
Your elder brother, stranger? Have you gone mad? What is going on here?
Mr. Wilson is my father. I cannot sit back here and pretend like nothing is happening. I've been watching you insult my mom, pointing fingers at her. And I also watched you insult my younger brother, calling him mad. And I can't sit and watch as if nothing is happening. Now it's time for you to leave my father's property.
What? Get out! Get out! What are you doing? Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
I'm sorry, madam. I really don't understand clearly what you're saying.
What I'm saying is, I know you are my husband's lawyer. Are you not my late husband's lawyer?
Yes,
Of course. And I'm sure you're the one who prepared the will for him. And I'm sure you've got some copies left with you.
Your late husband collected it from me, and he said he needed to do some corrections. Ever since then, he didn't bring it before he died.
Alright, even at that, barrister, I'm sure you've got some copies in your system.
Madam, what do you want?
Oh, what a smart question. Of course, you're a barrister. You should be smart. Now, I need help from you. Please. There's this buffoon that parades himself as my late husband's first son. His name is Emeka. I'm sure that idiot is coming to your office to request for his late father's will. Please, on no account should you release that will to Emeka. The copies of the will you gave to my late husband is in my custody. Believe me, I'm not going to release it to them.
But your late husband told me that the boy in question is his son. And he also said that if anything should happen to him today, that the boy will take over his properties. Even change the business document name. So, what you are asking for, there's nothing I can do.
Can you hear anything you can do? And a boy like you.
Don't insult me.
What's that? I know you need money. Hey, I don't mean to insult you. I'm going to offer you of 200 million. You need it.
500 or no deal. I mean, do you know what you are asking of? Your husband has a lot of property, trillions. I'm here talking about 200 million. Or no deal.
Imagine 5 no deal. Have you seen such an amount of life?
Insult my person.
Alright, relax. A bit. Let me give you 100 million naira, please. Manage it now.
Madam, you and I are fighting for 500 million.
I've heard you. I'll give it to you. Alright. Alright. I have a set. Now how is it going to be like?
Simple. I'm details across from there. I know exactly what.
Lordship. Like I said, my late husband, that's useless, wants to take the thing from me. He's he wants to rip, so he wants to take over my husband and I, but I will never let him. Sheep. Yes, so I'm calling you to let you that the case will be Monday. I would like on that case. I appreciate with you, your lordship. No. Your please. Of 50 million. That's super. How do you want it? By or transfer? Shape. Stupid boy.
I called for this meeting. But can I say now? It will never be. I ask you, to call your brothers, including Vincent and Nanyo, to tell them that it is time to share your father's properties. But ever since then, I have not heard anything. Until recently, I begin to hear one kind of nonsense story or the other, which I do not like. Now I want you to tell us exactly what happened.
Okay. My uncles agree to you all. You know, I did exactly what Uncle Maduka asked me to do. But nothing good comes out from it. Nothing good at all. Uncle Unayalugo and Uncle Vincent here can bear me witness. Chukwuka's mother here was calling me a stranger in my father's house. And her son joined her, supported her in calling me a stranger in my father's house. Then we concluded that we're going to meet in 2 weeks' time just to share our father's property. Then myself and Uncle Vincent went to meet with the lawyer to collect the will from the lawyer. The lawyer told us that my father did not write any will. After then, I took it to court. And I noticed that Auntie Christy here has actually bought the lawyer and the judges over with billions of naira. I was standing still. I was shocked. I then now realized that she...
I tell you, will or no will, court or no court, if you like, bribe the world court. It will not be water binded because the Igbo culture must come to stay.
Yes, he's cheerful man.
Thank you so much.
Indeed, it's your father that gave birth to you.
Keep quiet. His father gave birth to who? What? Uche, now you listen to me. Whether you're putting on a red cap, blue cap, black cap, I don't care. Now you are talking trash. Over my dead body will I allow. That's moron here. Big fool. Good for nothing, God-forsaken fellow. To share my late husband's property with my children. Are they men now? So chill.
Christy, who is pounding jam for you and said there's no problem with soup?
You.
Eh? You, Christy?
Chuka, Obinna, I want you to talk to your mother. Talk to your mother. Talk to your mother. Talk to your mother. Because this music she's about to play, when the time comes, she cannot be able to dance it.
You lie. I'm a very good dancer. Any type of music that comes from it, believe me, whether it's reggae, hip-hop, whatever you call it, surugede, I will dance it to a perfect finish. What the heck is wrong with you? Okay, you better keep quiet, oh. I'm telling you.
There is nothing to warn my mother about.
Oh.
There is absolutely nothing to warn her about. She's only but saying the truth. The only thing you need to tell this baby grown man here to retrace his step and stop trading where he cannot stand. I mean, he should just park well, make him park well. If not, yawa go gas. I'm telling you the fact.
Oh.
And you, you know I've always warned you to stop pointing at my mom. You won't stop. May you give one day.
Okay.
May you give one day.
Chuka, Chukwuka, Chuka, Chuka. You better be careful. You better be careful and reason with the elders. Because this is tradition. We are talking about the tradition. Chuka. It's alright. We shall see.
We shall see what? We shall see what? You suddenly forget that I'm a lawyer, a solicitor.
Okay.
I put it to you that we will see nothing.
They don't know.
They don't know.
Yes.
They don't know.
They don't know.
You put it to us.
Yes.
After hearing from what everybody here has said, I am going to judge this matter according to the traditions of Igbo land. And what I will judge here today is based on the judgments of our kinsmen and your villager. Now, in accordance with our tradition, this is my judgment. All the properties of late Chief Wilson, the money in the bank, his estates, and his companies shall be shared into 2 equal parts. Emeka here takes 1 part, while Chuka takes the other part and shares it amongst his siblings. As I have spoken, so shall it be. This is my judgment.
Igwe, you had it. Next time you open your nonsense mouth and call Emeka a stranger, Igwe Abanishegi or Banu. Emma, Obole na Sakisiana Morena. Okay, one of them be lawyer. How I wish he's here. Go let the piano on the put to die law. Emeka, you're welcome.
Thank you, Uncle.
You said you are not fine. What is the problem?
Uncle, I am not fine at all. For over 4 months now, the Igwe told us what to do. But Chrissy and her children are not cooperating at all. Hmm? She has used money to cover everywhere. What are we going to do?
I think you're right. We have given Chrissy and her children enough time to reason, but they refuse to cooperate. They locked up their hearts. I think this is the time I will teach them a lesson they will never forget.
Uncle, how do we do that? You know Chrissy is very evil and diabolic. How do we do it?
Now let me tell you, the only language Chrissy and her children will not like to hear is arrosing. And that is exactly what I am going to do. I will go and meet the chief priest of Okumiri and report this whole matter. And after which, chief priest will know what to do.
Uncle, do you think going to ROC or chief priest or whatever will solve this problem? What of the properties Chrissy has sold already and the money which she has transferred into her personal account? How are we going to do it?
You see those houses Chrissy and her children sold? Must be recovered back. And those money Chrissy pulled from your father's account to her own private account will be recovered within 2 days.
Uncle, are you sure of this?
So that's all mine. Once the matter goes to the optimist, right, the matter is settled.
Chrissy is terrible though.
Don't worry.
Madam Christie, you are directed to appear before the Okomiri Shrine. Okomiri Shrine! What? I should appear there? No, never. Never. I will claim that I was ordained an evangelist last week, yes. I was ordained evangelist, stupid. Appear in Okomiri Shrine within 7 days to prove your innocence on the allegation leveled against you by Mr. Emeka Obaka. So this boy, he reported me. Failure to do so, Okomiri deity will rise against you. Never. It will not rise against me. I do not know Okomiri. I am an evangelist now. Why? Who in the world dropped this letter here? My goodness. What is going on? I'm sure it's Abanu. Abanu. It must be that idiot. Abanu! Abanu! Aban! Aban!
Yes, madam.
Now what has come over you? Someone came here with a letter looking for me and you did not even bother to notify me. You collected the letter as the chairman of my house, right?
Madam. Letter kwa? No, madam. Oh. Which letter, madam?
Are you insane? You are asking me which letter? I'm talking about this letter! Were you not the one who collected this letter and kept it on top of my table in the parlor? And you're asking me which letter?
Madam.
I'm asking you!
Madam. I swear with Almighty God, madam. Letter I no see. Since morning I did this house. And the gate, na me lock am. I lock am well, madam. Nobody don't enter this house, madam.
You didn't collect this letter?
No, ma.
Go now.
Okay, ma.
Cream kisias. What is this? What kind of mystery is this? Hello, Chukwuka. Now you listen to me. I want you to leave whatever thing you're doing there right now. Come home with your brother Obinna immediately. Leave whatever thing you're doing and you're asking me stupid questions. I want to see you and your brother right now.
Mom. So now, when exactly are we going back to the village? I mean, what do we do now?
I beg your pardon, Obinna. Are you asking me such question? God forbid. Never will I answer such call to who? Okumili deity. That will be over my dead body. And let me warn you, don't you ever say anything like that again. They won't do me anything. That's because I do not know Okumili and Okumili doesn't know me. Thank goodness your father is dead. You people are not going back to that evil village again. They don't know you. You people don't know them that much. Very fine. And my happiness is that your late father left something huge that will last lifetime for you boys. So don't you ever talk like that again, Obinna. Stop it.
Obinna, are you even crazy? Are you crazy? Why would you say a thing like that to mom? Go where? Go to that village? Just because Emeka reported her to that deity? Are you mad? Come eating my food. Better fix your mindset up. Mommy.
Mom!
Hi, Yobi.
Good to see you, Mom.
Good to see you. Darling, how are you?
Mom, I've come again. You remember?
Obinna, please now. Please, can you leave that topic?
Mom, you need to understand something. That left trillions of naira for us. We need to enjoy this money. We need to spend it. Come on.
So what you want me to do now is to give you money for Range Rover.
Autobiography, to be precise.
That car is too big for you, my son. Please. Please, you're too young for that car. I do not want kidnappers to come after you.
Mom, come on, kidnappers? Mom, I'm a full-grown man. What are you talking about?
A full-grown man, right? The one that runs at the sound of ordinary knockouts. How much more gone? Maybe could keep quiet.
Mom,
say another thing.
I am equal to the tax. I'm a full-grown adult. Just give me this car and I'll be fine. I promise you.
So what you want me to do now is to give you 150 million naira.
Exactly.
Why don't you use it? You know, instead of something new, invest it. Instead of this Jeep. All right, fine. I've heard you. I know go. I'll think about it.
Thank you so much.
There is food in the kitchen in case you're hungry.
It's okay, Mom. Thank you so much.
All right,
I
darling.
appreciate it.
All right.
Mom! Mom! What is it? What is it? What is it? Mom, stop! 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 Oh my God! Please, please, please! Please, please, come!
Sugar, what happened to your mother?
Yes, my elders. A few weeks ago, my mother came to the sitting room and saw a letter. And she opened it and it reads that she's been invited by Emeka here to Okomiri's shrine. She refuted. She said she wasn't going because she doesn't believe in it. And then I stood my ground. I vehemently stood beside her and agreed that I wouldn't allow her go. Yesterday, she was talking with Obina and something strange struck her. She was very devastated, and not up till I decided to take her to the hospital. We went to different hospitals, we ran different tests, but they didn't see anything. Some came out, the results came out, nothing. While some, they asked us to come back for the results. She got fed up and asked me to take her to the village and invite the elders. So that's why we came down to this village. And then I invited the elders because she told me, she confided in me that she has a confession to make. My elders, that's why I called you all. Please, if there's a way you can help her, please help her situation.
So, Chuka, you mean a messenger of Okumili sent her a letter of invitation to come and answer for her case?
Yes, my
She refused.
Yes,
now the case is, the matter is worse. She decided to do that.
Well, I don't know about Okumili's messenger, but I know she saw a letter. Maybe she can explain why she asked me to summon the elders.
You said she has a confession to make.
Yes, uncle.
Ngwani Krisi, what's that here? Confess. You're all ears.
Uche Maduka, I suggest whatever confession she has to make, let us take her to Okumili's shrine.
Yes, I support him.
It's your form. I think you are right. But let's allow her to confess first. Then we can send the Emeka to go to Okumili's shrine and bring out the case.
I think Uche Maduka is right. Let's listen to her and see if it is something we can handle here.
Listen. Confess.
Mom, take it easy. Take it easy. Take me here. Take it easy.
I deceived my children.
I told them. I told them that Emeka isn't their brother.
Mommy.
But truly speaking, Emeka is your brother.
Mommy,
your
what?
father's biological son.
Mommy, what are you saying?
Mom, so you've been deceiving us. I'm really so disappointed in you, Mom. You've been lying to us that Emeka is not my brother. I can't believe this.
Mom, why would you do this to us? I don't get it. What do you mean Emeka is not our brother?
Can you people hear it now? I begged you people to listen to Father, but you refused. Just look at this whole thing now. What is all this? Mommy, what?
It was great.
Sorry, Mom.
Sorry.
Sorry, Mom.
I wanted to take everything that my husband has all to myself. That led me into giving my husband had chemical drugs all the time in his food, and it led to his death.
What?
I said it. I said it.
Mom, are you trying to say that you killed my father, our father, your husband? Is that what you're trying to say, Mom?
Yes. Mommy, why? I'm sorry. Mommy, why? What did Daddy ever do to you? Why, Mommy? Why did you have to kill him? Why?
He didn't do anything. He was just being wicked. I'm sorry.
Mom, it's okay. Okay.
Let her go. The soul that sinneth must die.
People err and you forgive them. Why don't you just forgive her?
Chuka,
Mommy.
Chuka, please. I want you to return everything that is in our joint account. Please. All the properties were sold. I want you to return them. Return them to Emeka. Please, Emeka, forgive me. Forgive me, Emeka. He's a wonderful son.
Let's go to the Okomiri.
Let her dance to the music.
Which music? She has danced enough now. Let's go to the Okomiri. Please just go there. Let's go there. Mommy.
I need you.
Mommy, I'm here.
I'm not
going anywhere. I'm here. I'm here.
Return all the properties. Please.
Mom, see Emeka. Emeka is here. Emeka is here, Mom.
I forgive you now. It's okay.
Mommy,
I forgive you now.
No. Mommy, please. Mommy,
It's okay.
Don't forgive me. I dealt with you.
It's okay.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my dear.
I forgive you.
It's okay, Mom.
No, Mom, please.
Mommy, I'm here, please.
Oh!
Wait.
She's an evil woman, ready to fight anybody that crosses her lane. No. She's an evil woman, she's ready to fight, ready to fight. Mama, why is your heart full of wickedness? Mama.
I want to say I'm very sorry for all that has happened. I'm blame Okwano Mommy I. Not where the kids are. She's not wicked, it's just the love of a mother to the kids. Even though she acted wrongly. But if she had seen someone who will eventually put her right, the right direction without letting her generate this animosity and hatred for you and making us also follow suit in her path in hating you, all this wouldn't have been a problem. But please, find a place in your heart to forgive us. Forgive her. Alright? It's insecurity. But now we understand better. Komaduka, please, Emeka, we are so sorry. Very, very sorry. Please forgive us.
Yes, brother. Sincerely speaking, we are really, really so sorry. We're sorry. Who could have believed that our mom killed our father? No one could have ever believed that. You understand? You stand in gap of our father now. And having you as an elder brother is so amazing to us. Please find a place in your heart to forgive us. Please, brother.
Please. Son, I've heard the both of you. I've heard you. It's okay. The Bible says, "You should have the bamboo, the bamboo." Now, boy, you take Torah, but what we are. I've heard the both of you. Emeka, you had your brothers, and I suggest you listen to them. No matter what, they are still your brothers. One ada even if whatever that happens from now till next day, they are still your brothers. I think what we should be thinking about now is how to share your father's properties. Yeah? Like they rightly said, it wasn't their fault. It was because of their mother. Yeah? I think what we should be thinking about now is how to share your father's property and how to recover the buildings, the properties she jointly sold with the choker. And also the money she pulled from your father's account to her account. How to recover the money.
Uncle, about that, I have a joint account with my mom. And as a matter of fact, the deal states that if she's no more, or if I'm no more, the other party can access the account. So I have every access to the account. Yes.
So you can sign your signature and the money will be pulled out.
Exactly, Uncle.
Okay.
And the other part for her own personal account where she pulled all the money into, I am a signatory also because I am her next of kin. So, yes, for the documents of the properties, when selling the house, I think I was skeptical about the document, so I kept the original document. So it's still with me. All I need to do is call the lawyers so they can give me the original papers, then retrieve the houses back, that's all. And then I can hand it to my brother here, Meka, so we can do what we want.
Oh, yeah, the case is closed. You heard him. The case is closed.
Anyway, the thing there is this. You see these two guys, Uncle? I like these two guys.
I'm my thing, that is the kind of what you can call the stubborn. I knew him.
It's okay. Okay. I've forgiven them. I'm good.
Okay.
I've forgiven you guys. Okay, from my heart. I know you weren't doing that with your clear eye. I actually know that your mother pushed you into all that. You know, but it's okay. I'm happy now that we're back and happy. Yes. You know, we start living as one happy family, big family. Okay? I've forgiven you guys. It's okay. Come here.
You know.
You know what? Good to see you again. You know what?
Good.
I like them, these guys. Necklace. Daddy, we're here.
Whose house is this? What are we doing here?
Okay, I just want to say thank you for everything. You've been a wonderful father. You've been a good father to me all these years. You know, I will never regret having you as my father, even though I've finally seen my biological father, but I'll still call you dad from my heart. And that is who you remains to me. Okay. This house is your house. My wife and I just want to use here and say thank you for everything.
My house?
Yes.
Emeka, this big house for me?
Yes.
Thank you very much, my son. Thank you, my son.
You deserve...
This is too big now.
No, it's okay, you're big. You deserve more than this. Okay, you are a nice man.
God bless you.